My name is Samantha Niaz. My dad calls me Samantha. Yeah. And welcome, Jonathan. Welcome, anybody else who is here. I've got my Diet Dr. Pepper, and I am ready for some Cinderella Phenomenon. So I haven't talked about this game on stream. I haven't talked about wanting to play it or anything. So I wanna explain to you guys what this is. So recently, and I posted this on my Twitter. Recently, I finished Mystic Messenger. I completed every single ending in Mystic Messenger, did everything in Mystic Messenger. And because of that, I have not had any more Mystic Messenger to play. I haven't had any more Otomes or anything to play. And I mean, I completed all of Our Life too. Like, I guess Our Life has replayability, but like, I need something new is what I'm saying. Like, I finished all of my stuff, and now I need some new Otomes. And that in my stream that I did a month ago, I tried playing Blooming Panic because I heard that Blooming Panic was very similar to Mystic Messenger. And that game was not good. But when I researched like games that are similar to Mystic Messenger, one game that I found mentioned many times was this game that we're playing today, Cinderella Phenomenon. I saw so many people on like Reddit, so many like top 10 like Otome lists and stuff like that. I saw so many things that were saying that this is like the Otome. More specifically, it's the like free Otome, because you know Mystic Messenger is free. Our Life is free. I wanted a free game because I'm a cheapskate. Okay. So. Yeah, I was looking up like really good free Otomes, and apparently this is like the best free Otome. This is the Otome that everybody recommends for like people who just want to get into Otomes and are like beginners, or like this is like considered like a really good free game. This is considered like the best of the best free games. So I'm scared, because if this game turns out to be bad, then that will mean that I have like nothing left, that I've done everything. Because I've tried so many other free Otomes. I've tried so I did Blooming Panic. You guys saw that I did Blooming Panic. I off stream I tried a lot of other games. I tried what were they called? I tried the Arcana. I don't know how to pronounce it. I heard a lot of good things about that game. I didn't think it was very good. I mean, I couldn't get into the story myself. I tried. Oh yeah, Obey Me. I have a friend who said that Obey Me was really good. I could not get into it. I was just not invested. I tried Mr. Love Queen's Choice. I've tried a whole bunch of Otomes, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to find something that fills the void, something that replaces Mystic Messenger in my heart. I tried all of Cheritz's other games, the people who made Mystic Messenger. On stream, I tried Dandelion and Nameless, and off stream, I tried the SSUM. I didn't like any of those games. So anyway, what I'm saying here is that I'm trying to find something to fill the void that is Mystic Messenger, and so far I have had no luck. So far, every single Otome that I've tried has been bad. So I am really hoping that this is going to be good, because like I said, when I looked up free Otomes, best free Otomes, this is what I found every single time. I saw this as like, this is like what people recommend for people who just want to are like just beginners, or this is like the number one recommendation. This is like the number one free Otome. I checked all the reviews on Steam. They're overwhelmingly positive. All of them are all like, oh my god, I can't believe this game is free, blah blah blah. So I'm I'm assuming that it's like, to deserve that level of praise, I'm assuming that it's like Our Life Mystic Messenger quality, but I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if this game is going to be good or not. I am scared. I'm frankly very scared. I want this game to be good so badly, because if this game is not good, then that means that there is no hope left for me. That means that Mystic Messenger was the best that there was, and I will never find anything close to Mystic Messenger again. Anyway, I'm scared, and I have a lot riding on this, okay? This is important to me. And if you'll notice, I don't have the game up right now. I'm standing in front of a blank pink screen. I don't have the game open because when I did open the game to like adjust the settings and stuff, it immediately played the intro, and I want you guys to see the intro. Because something that I've noticed when I watch animes or when I play games like this is that I can generally judge how good something is by the opening, the intro. Mystic Messenger had a great opening, and it was a great game. K-On!, the moment that I saw the opening for that, I was like, this is gonna be great. So usually I've noticed that openings are pretty indicative of how good something is gonna be. And I want you guys to know that I have high hopes for this game. My hopes rose when I saw the little bit of the intro that I saw. I have high hopes because as soon as I opened up the game, I was like, whoa, this music is good. This is awesome. This is cool. So I want us to see this together because I have high hopes. I think this is going to be pretty cool because I think the music is pretty cool, and I want to show you guys the music. It reminds me a lot of Seduce Me, although that might just be like me being like, you know, girl who has only played Seduce Me. But Seduce Me is another free otome that I played a while back with Delaney, and I thought it was good at the time, but that was before I played Mystic Messenger. Maybe the problem is just that Mystic Messenger is so good that it's raised my hopes too high. It's raised my standards too high, I mean. Maybe that's it. But Seduce Me, this reminds me a lot of Seduce Me in regards to like the art style and like the opening and stuff, because Seduce Me I thought had a pretty good opening. I listened to the Seduce Me soundtrack a lot. The Seduce Me soundtrack is one of like my most listened to things on Spotify. And how did the intro for that one go? It went like, I don't even remember how the intro song went, but I remember, oh yeah, Chain the Monster. Yeah, it was Chain the Monster. I thought that opening was pretty good, and this kind of reminds me of this. So, you know what? I think that if this otome is as good as Seduce Me, I will be satisfied. The thing about Seduce Me is that I thought it was good enough at the time to play every single route and buy the sequel. But I never finished the sequel. I started like one route in the sequel, and then I never finished it. Because I thought that the sequel just had a lot slower pacing than the original, and it was less focused on the relationships between the characters and more focused on the lore of the demon world and stuff, so I just couldn't get into it. Two animes I highly recommend to this day are yes, okay, first one, hold on, let me make sure that that's the one that I'm thinking of. Is that what I'm thinking of? No, I think I was thinking of something else. But the first one is on my list of animes that I want to watch. That one's on my anime list. Oh yeah, okay, that's the anime with the cat who is like, good morning, everyone, or whatever. Yeah, okay, that's the one with the big floating cat. That's on my list, I believe. It's on my list. Second one my dad really likes. My dad loves Cowboy Bebop. It's not really my kind of thing. It's not the kind of genre that I like, but yeah, my dad loves that one. Okay, I'm gonna open up the game. We get to watch this amazing intro. Like I said, I only saw a little bit of the intro, but I saw enough of it to be like, oh, this is fun. This is good. Okay, play the song. Play the song. It's good for a sci-fi anime about bounty hunters. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not into sci-fi. I don't care about bounty hunters, so... Will you please show on the screen, please? No, it's not showing up. Show up on the screen. Show up on the screen. There you go. Can I... Hold on. If I quit and reopen, will it show up? Okay, you know what? You know what? Even if it doesn't show... Okay, I may be having difficulty getting this intro to show for you guys on the screen. I may be having an issue with that, but even if that's the case, you guys get to still hear the music. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, because I need you guys to hear this music. Because I was like, ooh, this music is pretty good. I'm excited about this because the music is good. Yeah, okay, let's go. I need to stop talking over it.
In a monochrome world, working from the side through her lonely eyes.
Okay, you know what? I hate to do this. I hate to start it and stop it for the millionth time again, but my volume is too low. I need to raise this volume. I gotta blast this song. This song is good, okay? Okay. I raised the volume. All right, we're gonna... Okay, this time for sure. This time, okay? This time we're all gonna listen to it. The visuals aren't that important. It's just like a picture of a glass slipper and like the main character girl. You'll get to see her in a moment. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Okay, let's go.
A princess lives in a monochrome world, working from the side through her lonely eyes. It reflects the ocean and stars, but her cry echoes around the simple loss of love in her heart, making this whole fairy tale alive. And sorrow's tender embrace. This was never meant to happen. The light of the day, the only reason you have to stay. Hear me sing my song and just keep holding on. Cinderella, why don't you stay with me tonight? We will dance until midnight comes and we could run away. Oh, we will never ever be apart. Set aside all your fears, this magic lives inside your heart. I am here, would you wanna stay with me tonight? Follow me, we will run across the bridge of fantasy. All the pain and sadness that you feel, believe in me, hold me close and never let me go. Come and stay with me forever. Magic lives so long as I am here.
I don't know. I kind of love it. Do you guys love it? I kind of love it. What do you guys think? I like it. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume back down. I'm gonna go back to the settings and turn it back down. Yeah, that's maybe lower. That's good. Jonathan likes it. Delaney, do you like it? I like it, okay? I think it's good. I think it's like, I like it, okay? Like, I like the energy. I like the, I think it's good. It gets me hyped, okay? Like, I'm excited for the game now. Like, now that I've seen that, I'm like, I'm excited. Let's go. A whole original song for this game. Like, I'm feeling it. I'm excited. Like that, I've got the adrenaline now. I'm like, let's go. We are playing this game. Like, heck yeah. I like the fairy tale theme. I like what they're doing with the fairy tale theme here, because due to recent events, I cannot help but think of Bad Cinderella. But I really do like that this is all like fairy tale themed. I do like that, you know, the Cinderella thing. But then also, like, it seems like, from what little I've seen, it seems like the love interests are like based on other fairy tales. I'm looking at this like stained glass thing behind the main character here, and I'm seeing that, like, okay, I'm a huge sucker for like color symbolism. Anytime that there are multiple characters and are each represented by a color, I love that. I love when characters are represented by colors. I love that every single time. So, like, I see that they've all got different colors, and then they're also, like, different fairy tales, I guess. So this one's a seashell. Like, is there a guy who's like the Little Mermaid or something? I saw that one is named Rumple, so I guess he's Rumpelstiltskin, which I guess is what this is here. There's a rose here. Is this Beauty and the Beast, maybe? What's this, like, red thing here? Is that a ruby? Oh, is it like a pouch? I don't know what that is. But I guess that they're all from different fairy tales. I guess this is like Once Upon a Time. It feels like Once Upon a Time to me. I think that's the kind of thing that they're going with here. Oh, my screen looks messed up. But I think that it's supposed to be like Once Upon a Time. I like that. I like how we've got, like, they're all based on different fairy tales. I think this has potential. This has potential. Okay, we started out with like a rockin' song. I feel like the song reminds me a lot of Seduce Me. Like, Seduce Me had an intro that was like that, where it was like this, like this like silly like rock song. So what have I been up to? Wow, you guys can't see it, but I think that I may have messed up the game by closing out of it. Don't talk to me unless it's Belle and Rumpelstiltskin Once Upon a Time. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I never watched any Once Upon a Time. I just know about it because of Faye. So I don't know what Belle and Rumpelstiltskin were like in Once Upon a Time. Alright, I'm clicking start. You guys cannot see it, but I messed up my screen. I hope that this fixes itself. Okay, if I click start, will this fix itself? Okay, it fixed itself. We recommend viewing the tutorial if this is your first time playing a Ren'Py visual novel. Would you like to view the tutorial? Hello, can you... OBS, can you please show me what's... I don't know if this game likes OBS very much. I don't think this game gets along with OBS very well. Because, like, it's not... Come on. Like, why is it frozen on the stream? Hello? Why is it frozen like that? Do I have to close out of it and open it up again? Do I have to do that again for the millionth time? Do I have to do it again? I'm doing it again. I think that like, you know, I was moving myself all over the screen. I was moving around, and I don't think the game liked that. I think the game was like, you're clicking on something that isn't me. Stop that. Pay attention to me. What about me? I'm blocking. What about me? But I don't know, guys. The intro really hyped me up, okay? Like, it's not the Mystic Messenger intro. Not nearly as good as that, but I watched it and I was like, hey, okay, I could get into this. Alright, start. There we go. Okay, this is not my first time playing a Ren'Py visual novel. I have played multiple Ren'Py visual novels in the past. I think that all it's probably going to teach me is just, like, how to save and load and whatever. Exactly. Nothing will be the Mystic Messenger intro. It's so good. I just got your messages. So fun fact. Delaney knows this because she was here for this. But I learned about Mystic Messenger through a mutual friend of ours. And when I played Mystic Messenger, it was, for the very first time, it was on a really bad phone. I had like an iPhone 4 or something like that at the time. And so when it got to the part where it asked me if I wanted to see the intro, I had to say no because it just would not load. It just would not play on my phone. And so it took me a while to find out that there was an intro, because you know, like when you open up the game, it does play the like instrumental version of the intro, like the do 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 do. But I didn't know that there was like one with lyrics. So when my friend showed that to me, I freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh, it has words! I love the Mystic Messenger intro. Anyway, I don't need a tutorial Tutorials are for noobs. Tutorials are for dweebs. Is this why people recommended this as like a beginner Otome for people who haven't played Otomes before? Who needs a tutorial to learn how to play a visual novel, though? Like, in all honesty. I'm serious. Like, do you need a tutorial to know how to click and read? Whatever. No. Whoa, this is just like Shrek! Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away, there were two crystals. One was the Crystallium Lucis. I'm going to say that wrong for the entire game. Protected by the ruler of the fairies. I'm pretty sure this was a thing in Barbie Mariposa. Or at least the sequel to Barbie Mariposa. Like, the crystal fairies had, like, a magical crystal that they protected or whatever. I don't know. The sequel to Mariposa sucks. A lot of people like the sequel to Mariposa because they ship Mariposa with the crystal fairy princess girl. But, I don't. I don't ship that because that movie sucks. The other was the Crystallum Tenebrarum, which was watched over by the High Leader of the Witches. Okay, so there's, like, a good crystal and an evil crystal. Or at least I'm assuming that the fairies are good and the witches are evil. But if that's not the case, then I just sounded extremely biased. The Lucis was sustained by love, happiness. I was right, okay. I was not being discriminatory against witches there. I was right, okay. The Tenebrarum by fear, anger, and hatred. So I guess that these... I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna make a prediction. These two crystals need to remain in balance, and one can't be more powerful than the other, or else it will disrupt the harmony of the universe, or something like that. That's what they're going with here. It's about, like, a balance between good and evil. I'm sure that's what's gonna go on here. That... Sorry, I just glanced at this, and for a moment there, that did not look like two hands. The fairies and witches lived in harmony with the humans of the kingdom. Okay, so there's fairies and witches and humans. Are those the only species, or are there more? They regulated the powers of the crystals in order to maintain balance between darkness and light. See? See, I got it. I figured it out. This is like Deltarune. It's like the Darkeners and Lighteners. For there can be no joy without sadness, no courage without fear. I figured it out. I knew it. I knew this was where they were going with this. I do know everything. I do know everything. The kingdom was at peace for a time, until the balance was broken, and one girl, Cinderella, aka whatever name you input for her, had to fix the balance. Then one day, a traveling bard decided to write stories, tales of the magic and wonders of the kingdom. Oh, so the fairy tales are things that are actually happening, but then some person wrote them down, and that's how we know them as fairy tales? Is that what they're implying here? He named these stories fairy tales. Oh, this is good. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying knowing things. I love when I know things. I love when I'm like, oh, is this gonna happen? And it happens, because it makes me feel smart. It makes me feel like a big girl, okay? In fairy tales, the light always emerged victorious, and whoa, that's a good show. And true love was a usual reward. The fairy tales spread further than could have been predicted. The humans of the kingdom began to believe that fairy tales were true, and that the magic of the witches was inherently wicked and cruel. Oh! So fairy tales are propaganda meant for us to think that witches are bad, but they aren't? The witches became hated and feared. Oh no, and people burned them! No! Eventually they were hunted like animals. No! The poor witches! The witch hunt! The High Leader of the witches, in all of her anger, created the fairy tale curse. Ooh, what's the fairy tale curse? You think we are wicked? So be it. Just as you have taken our happily ever afters, we shall take yours! I love this. This is giving me Ever After High right now. A girl who has only seen Ever After High and Shrek. And Once Upon a Time. Seeing anything that involves fairy tales. The witches used the fairy tale curse to attack humans indiscriminately, ultimately throwing the kingdom into chaos and darkness. Uh-oh. The ruler of the fairies, the Lucis Bearer, sought to regain peace. But the witches were blinded by their hatred for humans, who were responsible for the witch genocide. Yeah, no, you should hate humans if they cause witch genocide. Yeah, okay, that's justified. A terrible war, the Great War, began. Eventually, the Tenebrarum Bearer, the high leader of the witches, was finally defeated. Oh! The Tenebrarum was lost. Peace was restored, and the light once again triumphed. Okay, but... so if there's no darkness and only light, then what does that mean? Because earlier we were talking about, like, the balance and how the balance is important and how there can be no light without darkness or whatever. So if it's only light now, then what does that mean? Is that bad? But darkness can never fully disappear? Okay, wait, so is there darkness or is there not darkness? I'm confused. Where are we at now? It waits in the shadows, patient for when its time will inevitably return. Contract, sign here. Not without my lawyer present. Can I have a lawyer, please? This can't be legal. All this contract says is contract. There's nothing else to read here. What am I signing for? You can't just hand me a contract that says contract sign here. What does this mean? Fairy tales don't have lawyers? Well, they should. Where is Elle Woods? I need Elle Woods. Oh, do I just... I can backspace. Do I have enough characters to write Samanthnia? Or will it... Oh, I do have enough. I have enough room to write Samanthnia. Nice. Ice Princess. It is the rule of my name is Samanthnia Rhea Britton. That is a long name. Daughter of King Gennaro Britton III. Sophia the First. I am the crown princess of the kingdom of Angiel. I am the princess. I am the princess who all should worship me. I wish I had a crown. I wonder if I could give myself a crown, like in VC face or something. I need a crown. I'm a princess. You know who this game reminds me of? It reminds me of Candy. Candy, where are you? At least that was who I used to be. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Who am I now? But that was before yesterday, when I became a victim of the infamous fairy tale curse. Okay, so what is the fairy tale curse exactly? So it's a curse that witches cast to make bad things happen? Like, what bad things? You've heard of this game before? Where? From whom? I hadn't heard of it before I started Googling otomes. Oh, okay, jump scare. White woman jump scare. Everyone has forgotten my birthright. Okay, so does the fairy tale curse just make you not a princess anymore? Because that's pretty LMAO funny. I should look into that, and I didn't. Now I am nothing more than a lowly peasant. So... the curse is just boom, not princess anymore. That is hilarious. That is really funny. I feel like I'm stuck in a nightmare. I'm blockade. You have the concept. I don't have the concept. I literally don't know what the concept is. All I know is that this is like a fairy tale. It's a fairy tale thing. That's all that I know. I don't know, like, how the different fairy tales are going to interact with one another. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. But no, this is my reality now. I'm blockade. I still have no idea what I must do to break the curse. Okay, thank you for not telling me. I close my eyes and remember that day. It had started out like any other day. That day. Maid A? That's me. Have you heard? Another person was cursed. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, I was gonna say look how pretty I am, but then I realized I'm in the way of myself. There you go. Now you guys can see. I've got a rose on my dress. I'm a gorgeous princess. I'm so pretty. I'm a pretty, pretty princess. I'm a pretty, pretty princess. I'm on my way to the dining hall for breakfast when I stop and listen to the sound of hushed voices. Oh my gosh, she literally... Am I delusional or does she look like me? Does she look like me? She has my hairstyle, right? We've got the same hairstyle, right? This is me. Just give her like cat ears. But I know that my hair isn't that light, but like it's like the same like hairstyle, right? No, like that's me, right? That's me. You don't think that's me? I think that's me. There are two maids standing next to each other with brooms in hand. These two are slacking off again. I should punch them. That's terrible. What fairy tale curse was it? They say it was Pinocchio. Copium, you're so mean. Pinocchio, the fairy tale with the lying boy whose nose grows longer? That's awful. You know, more and more people have been getting cursed lately. I don't understand what the specific curses are. So, the curse that they put on me made me not a princess. What curse did they put on Pinocchio? Isn't Pinocchio, like, already cursed? You think those wicked witches are up to something again? I thought the fairy tale curses would stop after you-know-who was defeated. You two were hired to work, not talk. Oh, I deserve to be cursed. I deserve to be cursed. Exclamation marks. We're sorry, Your Highness. Yeah, apologize to me. Oh, wow, look at me. Look at my, like, expression. Like I'm off to the side, like, as can only be expected from the likes of them. Another fairy tale curse. The fairy tale curse stopped spreading even before the fairy tale curse started spreading even before the Great War began. I do not have much interest in its effects, even now. After all, most humans probably deserve to get cursed. The victims are weak. Whoa! Whoa! Main character is so mean and horrible and evil. I love it. I love it. Angia would be better off without the dead weight. Yo! I'm so glad this girl got cursed. I don't know about you guys, but I'm on the witch's side. How do you guys feel about this so far? Are you guys on the witch's side? Or, you know, I realize we haven't even seen, like, the fairies. Very bad Cinderella. True! She's literally bad Cinderella. I am bad Cinderella. Do. If it were up to Mother, the curse would have been banished from Angiel the instant they fell prey to it. Okay, so I have a question. And I'm sure this will get answered later, but, you know, I'm just talking to myself right now. Am I supposed to be Cinderella? Because I don't seem like Cinderella. I assumed that this was going to be like a Cinderella story where, you know, I started off as, like, you know, poor and like, oh no, my stepmother doesn't like me and whatever. But no, like, I'm already a princess. Am I Cinderella? The witches deserve to be left alone. Exactly, okay? You burn a whole bunch of people, you deserve to get cursed, okay? Oh my gosh, I love how, like, she's looking off to the side like that. She's like, ugh. She's like, I'm so much better than you. But Mother is not here anymore. And she will not come back, ever. Wait, can I read the log? Where's the log? Maybe I should have read the tutorial. Because, what did she just say about, like... Oh, log! There it is, log. If it were up to Mother, the cursed would have been banished from Angiel the instant they fell prey to it, but Mother is not here anymore. So, Mother would have banished everyone who got cursed? Is the curse contagious? Do you, like... If someone gets cursed, do they pass it on to people near them? Or does she just want to banish people because she doesn't like them? Like, why would you banish them? That's what I'm asking. Do they banish them because it's contagious or just because they don't like them? Mother? I was right. This is like Seduce Me. This is Seduce Me. I was right about what I said earlier. But Mother's not here anymore, so I guess Mother died. Oh, that's me again. Princess, the king and queen are waiting in the dining hall. Okay, well, if Mother isn't here, then who's the queen? Did my mom die and my dad remarried? Do you think this is a Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses situation? I'm on my way. Oh, this is pretty. This is a pretty castle. The king, Ophelia, and Rod are all present in the dining hall. Imagine your name being Rod. Someone is conspicuously missing, but I ignore their absence. Oh, man. I don't like how he looks. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning, Your Majesty. Oh, pretty. Pretty. She's prettier than me. I want to look like her. I don't want to look like how my girl looks. This is funny. Earlier I was being like, oh, my girl is so pretty. My girl is so cute. And then I saw like another girl and I'm like, no, I want to look like her. She's prettier. I like her better. I like this dress, how the sleeves look like wings. Like she's got little bird wings or angel wings. It looks really pretty. Good morning, Samantha. See, look at us side by side. She's prettier. Samantha. Ophelia. Ophelia Woodensov. Every day I wonder... Okay. I was right. So my father remarried. A lowly baker. Guys, this is Sophia the First. Wait, no. No, it's not. For a second, I thought that Sophia's mom in Sophia the First was a baker, but no, she was a shoemaker. I thought that she was a baker because of that one episode where the king becomes a baker, but no, I got that mixed up. Okay, this isn't Sophia the First. Not Sophia the First. False alarm. She could never be a true queen, for she pales in comparison to Mother. Yeah, we hate her. I take my seat next to the king, then look up at the person sitting opposite me. Is this Rod? Oh my god! You got too close to my face. That was too close. Rod Benedict Woodensov, my stepbrother, is... Oh no. Oh. So one of the... I recognize him from the thumbnail. One of the love interests is my stepbrother. Oh no! Surely not. Surely not. Oh no! And you want to know the worst thing about this? You want to know the absolute worst thing about this? When I was looking at the thumbnail, I was like, I think I'm gonna go for that one. How old is he? Good question. Good question. I suppose some are into that. Yep, I suppose. I mean, I'm not surprised. It could be worse, but it's still not good. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, no. To be fair, we are the royal family. The royal family has done... Okay. I like his bunny. What is this bunny? He reminds me of and I thought this when I saw him in the thumbnail too. I wanna know more about this bunny, but this guy and his bunny, they remind me of Orin High School Host Club. How there's that one boy, Honey, who has the stuffed bunny. That's what this reminds me of. He is 2 years my junior, and is the younger of Ophelia's children. Oh no, is the other one also a love interest? Are both of my... Do I have two stepbrothers and both of them are my love interests? Do you guys think that I'm going to have two stepbrothers, both of whom are my love interests? Do you guys think that's going to happen? I think that's going to happen. He is 2 years my junior. Okay, question, how old am I? I don't think we've said how old I am at this point. So 2 years my junior. What does that mean? Could be in Alabama. We are avoiding this boy at all costs. We are avoiding these boys at all costs. This is hilarious. I cannot believe this. I didn't expect this at all. This is awful. He is 2 years my junior. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. He is mute and uses a plush bunny to voice his thoughts. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this at all. Oh, I don't know how you guys feel, but this is a love interest? This is a love interest? I don't... Ooh. Sorry, guys. It's just I'm the same person who felt bad romancing Scott from Monster Prom because he acted young. I don't know about this, man. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right at all. Oh. Oh. It was apparently given to him by a fairy. I want to see these fairies. I want to see the fairies. Can I... Where's the part where they go, I could talk all along, but I was cursed and now no one can remember when I had my voice? Remove the /J. There is no /J. That also immediately compared it to Scott Monster Prom. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was talking to Delaney about this, and, this is how I felt when I saw this character for the first time before learning about him. But, like, I love, like, cutesy little uwu boys. I love cutesy little uwu boys, but the thing about cutesy little uwu boys is that you can cross a line with that really quickly. There is a line before... There's a line between, oh, this boy is so cute, uwu, adorable, and, oh, no. It's so easy to cross that line. Like, I'm not... Yeah. Yeah. Whew. But no, Delaney, I totally think that I totally think that he was cursed. 100%. Surely he was cursed, right? Like, I'm positive that's where they're going with this. I'm positive that's what's gonna happen. Okay, my guess is that all of the love interests have been cursed. All of the love interests have various curses put on them. That is my prediction. I assume that is what's going on. That's my guess. Oh, emojis. Rod. I hate your name, Rod. Sorry, not only could I not date my stepbrother and could I not date someone who reminds me of a child, but I could not date someone whose name is Rod. Is it short for Roderick? Because you should have kept it as Roderick, because that's like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, which is cool. He minds his own business and is easy to deal with. But his older sister... Oh, he has a sister, not a brother. Okay. I was thinking it was going to be two stepbrothers. This is my stepbrother, Rod. Oh, it's stupid. I've noticed that most of the characters, like from what little I've read, are named after fairy tale characters. Like I already said earlier that there's Rumple. Like, they're all based on fairy tale characters, right? So if they're all based on fairy tale characters, then my question is, who is Rod? What is Rod, okay? Like, what fairy tale is like, once upon a time there was a prince named Rod. Oh, but his older sister... Can I see the sister? I want to see the sister. I want to see the sister. My eyes go to the empty seat beside him. She is probably the most infuriating person I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. I'm excited to meet her. Oh! she's also pretty. Guys, I read ahead and I read, I'm so sorry I'm late. I was reading and forgot the time. Okay, another prediction, new prediction. I'm the bad guy. I am 100% the bad guy. Like, I'm the bad guy. 'Cause my mom seems pretty and awesome. My stepsister seems pretty and awesome and nice. I'm the bad guy here. Because I wish my mom was still here. My mom was way cooler than this lady. And all that we know about my mom, all that we know about her, is that she would have banished people who fell prey to a curse. So anyway, what I'm saying here is that I'm a jerk. I'm mean to my maids. I'm mean to everyone around me. I miss my mom, who would have banished people who fell prey to the curse. I hate my stepsister and my stepmother, who seem fine. Like, this girl seems so polite from what little I know of her. I'm the bad guy. I am the bad one here. I deserve to get cursed. Like I said that earlier, that this girl totally deserved to get cursed. I totally deserved to get cursed. I totally deserved to be cursed and lose my princessness. Like, I deserved that. My mom used to do that. See, I can't be doing this. I see the characters and the first thought is, how old are you? Yeah, I'm worried. Because, like, we still haven't learned how old I am. We still have not learned that. And all that we know is that my stepbrother is 2 years younger than me. I cannot continue comparing everything I see to Sophie the First, but this girl reminds me of Amber and the brother reminds me of James. Because they're both blonde. Alright, well, anyway, my point, what I'm saying, main character girl deserved to be cursed. She deserved what she got. I am the bad guy. I'm the bad guy here. Late teens? I sure hope so. And here she is. Yeah, look at her face. Look at my girl's face. Look how mean and hateful she looks. She's the bad guy. The witches cursed her because she's a jerk, okay? Like, my girl is a meanie. My girl sucks. My girl is a bad stepsister. Oh. Don't talk to me. Don't make fun of me. I got it. I get it now. This doesn't seem like Cinderella. Wait. I thought that my girl was gonna, like, start out being, you know, poor and stuff, and then she was gonna be a princess. Why is my girl starting out as a princess? This doesn't feel like a Cinderella story. This doesn't feel like Cinderella so far. Why doesn't this feel like Cinderella? My girl doesn't feel like she's Cinderella. She doesn't seem like Cinderella. I thought this was supposed to be Cinderella. Anyway, so this is Cinderella. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it took me so long to figure that out. It should have been obvious. Oh my god. Ma'am, this is your shoe. Queen, you dropped something. Oh. Good morning, dear father. Mother, she's... Sorry, she's... She's Cinderella and I am the evil stepsister. Come on, man. Come on. Pretty eyes, too. Yeah, I know, like... She looks like Disney Cinderella. She's got, because Disney Cinderella has blonde hair and blue eyes, and yeah, she's Cinderella. Good morning, Rod. And good morning to you too, Samantha. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? Sorry, like, this is so funny that this girl is so nice, and my girl is like, she's the worst person I've ever met. Yeah, this is, how did I not figure this out? How did I not figure this out earlier? We're like almost an hour in. We've been streaming for almost an hour, and it took me this long. It took me this long. Why doesn't this feel like Cinderella? Why, this doesn't seem like a Cinderella story. Why isn't my girl like Cinderella? Emalange Widensov. I hate these names. Just call yourself Cinderella. Rod's elder sister and my stepsister. I am the evil stepsister. I can't believe I'm the evil stepsister. She acts as if we are blood, as if she too were born a princess. Ugh, yeah, she's not a real princess because she wasn't. I say pronounce it Emmeline. Yeah, that probably makes sense. It's probably Emmeline. I think the G is silent probably. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are probably right. I believe you guys. This is why anytime that Delaney and I read something out loud together, I always have her read the hard to read words. She's not a real princess like me. I was born a princess, which makes me a real princess. Cinderella isn't a real princess, because I have princess blood, okay? As if she could be crown princess, perhaps steal my place. I should poison her. I should kill her. I will never let that happen. Now that everyone is here, let us begin. Butlers glide inside with silver trays to carefully serve us breakfast. I cannot wait for Evangeline to, just be so polite and be like, oh, thank you, Butlers. This is such a lovely breakfast we're having. I love having breakfast with my family. And for my girl to be like, this girl's the worst. I'm gonna kill her. This is gonna be so fun. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a good time right now. So, Evangeline, you were reading the fairy tale books that the king brought you? Oh, yes. There are so many, and they are all so wonderful. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Luciana from Barbie as the Island Princess. All the books I've read, all the poems. Thank you so much, Father. No, that's my father. He can't be your father. You're acting like he's your father, but really, he's just your stepfather. He's not your real dad. He's my real dad. You're not a real princess. You keep acting like you're a real princess, but really, I'm the real princess here, because my dad is the king. He's not your dad, okay? He's just your dad because because your mom married him, okay? So we're not real sisters, and also Rod isn't my real brother. So Rod isn't my real brother, okay? Listen to that again. Rod isn't my real brother. Rod is not my brother. And therefore, it is not weird if I'm happy that you like them. I love them. It's so strange that the library didn't have any of them to begin with. That is because Mother hated them. She had all the books burned. Okay, so what is up with me and my mother? So my mother wanted to ban everyone who was cursed, and my mother had all the books burned. Why did she burn the books? Why doesn't she so she doesn't like the fairy tales, or... But why? There are such charming stories. Fairy tales mislead humans into believing they can have things they do not deserve. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm sensing some bad vibes from the mother with my empath abilities. I'm also sensing some bad vibes from Samantha. I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. My girl is so evil. The mother is so evil. You could even say that she's an evil stepmother. Fairy tales mislead humans into believing they can have things they do not deserve. That is so, so funny. My girl and my mom were all like, God, what was it? I said up here, most humans probably deserve to get cursed. The victims are weak. If you get cursed, you deserve it because you suck. And also, if you don't get love or happiness, you deserve it because you suck. Fame, riches, love, happily ever afters. This is, I'm enjoying this so much. I'm having a good time. Step around the rat. Exactly, step around the rat. Is this during the time of the Black Plague? I don't remember when the Black Plague happened. So is my dad a good guy? Because that'd be really funny if I was like the only bad guy here. And when their wishes do not come to fruition exactly as they want them to, the humans blame the witches for granting them in the first place. So I would wonder if my mom was a witch, but no, I don't think she's a witch. Because, like, if my mom was a witch, then why would I get cursed by the witches? I think that the witches are... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the witches are gonna be good guys or bad guys. Because, like, it seems like I said before, it seems like the witches are justified in their actions. So... What are you implying about the witches, Samantha? Oh... The atmosphere shifts, the air in the room growing heavy. Nobody agrees with my girl on anything. I continue to eat. Perhaps witches are not responsible for the evil in this world. Then who is, Samantha? Perhaps humans are the cause of their own downfall. Yeah! Am I a witch? Is my mom a witch? Or are we just jerks? It's possible that myself and my mother are witches, and that's why we have these beliefs, but I think it is infinitely funnier. It is so much funnier if we're just humans who just hate humans. Humans deserve whatever they get. Humans deserve to be cursed. Humans don't deserve happiness, is a human. I love that. I think that's my headcanon so far. I don't want to believe that we're witches. Do you have any idea what you're talking about, child? Hey, speaking of me being a child, how old am I? Witches have caused nothing but pain and suffering to this kingdom. Surely if my mother and I were witches, my dad would know, right? She should just stay this way the entire story, no development. It'd be so funny, Victoria style. Yeah, I think either way. I think that if they don't give her character development, or if they do give her character development, either way, it's funny. I'm enjoying this a lot because the game is very self-aware. It seems. The game knows that main character girl is a bad guy and sucks. And I like that. Because you get something like Bad Cinderella, where Cinderella is unlikable, and the writers don't seem to realize that. And then you get something like this, where my girl is unlikable, and that is intentional. Even now, they still spread the fairy tale curse to our innocent subjects. The truth is, I know very little about the time which has had free reign over Angel. I don't think that I'm a witch. I don't think that my mom is a witch. Because it doesn't make sense. Because if witches cause the fairy tale curse, then surely I would know how to do that. My mom would know how to do that. And we would be, like, spreading curses. Or we would have been spreading curses. But then, like, my girl, we know from earlier, she does get cursed. If my girl was a witch and she does get cursed... No, she couldn't get cursed if she was a witch, right? No, I'm just a human who is just really mean. I'm just a really mean human. That's what I think. I think I'm just a bad human. I'm just a human who... is just a jerk. I was very young then, and mother forbade me to leave the palace, sometimes even my room. Okay, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. You don't know about the time that witches had free reign, because when the witches had free reign, your mother did not let you leave the palace or your room. So your mom was all like, you know, witches are in control, so I'm allowed to leave, but you're not, for reasons. I mean, to be fair, that could mean two things. That could mean A, she's protecting her from the witches, or B, that she is a witch. Like, no, I think they're humans. I'm team human. Arlie, you only now suspicious. My name is Regina George, and I am a massive deal. Book burnings are always sus. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not saying that my mother isn't, like, a bad guy, or... I'm just saying that, like, I don't know if my mother is a witch or a human. That's what I'm saying. Are Samantha and Mother witches, or are they humans? If you know, don't tell me, but, like... My guess, and I want to know, whoever's watching, I want to know what your guesses are. You don't, LMAO. Okay. Well, what is your guess? Do you think that the mom and myself are witches, or do you think that we're humans? So far, I think that we're humans. Gay or European. I think it'd be funnier if we're human, so I'm gonna say that. I think that we're humans because I think that's funnier. I know nothing of the people's supposed pain and suffering. Sorry, why did you say supposed? Is she... Also team human for this reason. Yeah, it's funnier. Mother kept me away from everyone, and so I could not bring myself to care. Oh, I love this girl. I love this girl. She's like, I wasn't there. Not my problem. I don't care. If something doesn't happen to me and only happens to other people, not my problem. Don't care, didn't ask. How do you know the cursed are innocent? Yeah, maybe they deserved it. I think that everyone who got cursed deserved it, okay? If you get cursed, you deserve it, that's your fault. Our people have been toiling day and night to rebuild Angiel after the Great War. Our people are the kingdom's foundation, and I am endlessly grateful for the determination and resolve. Okay, but what if they deserved it, though? Have you considered that maybe they deserved it? Every day I wonder what your mother taught you about. Leave Mother out of this. My mother is awesome, and the people all suck. Like, all the people that you like who got cursed, they deserved it. If you get cursed, it's because you are a little moron dummy butt. Dear, please. This is too funny. This is too funny. I don't know if this is supposed to be funny, but it is. Samantha, darling, your father didn't mean to. You're not my real mom! Yeah! Yeah! This is so good. This is so good. You're not my real mom. I guessed it. I guessed it. This is so good. I love being able to guess every single... My girl is so predictably evil, just so predictably hateful and awful. She's like, I am not one of your children, Ophelia. I do not need your sympathy. Deku, how dare you try to help me? You're looking down on me. I will become the greatest hero. Samantha, you will show your mother respect. She's not my mother! She's not my real mother! She's not my mother! She's my stepmother! And she's an evil stepmother, too. I'm not evil, you're evil. It's your fault. The writer's room was like, what is the worst thing she could say right now? And then they do it. She said the thing! She said the thing! Look at that! She said the thing! She said the thing! She said it! She said it! This is like my girl's catchphrase. You're not my real mom. I set down my fork and knife and stand up. Yeah, she's gonna like run away like screaming. I am done! Excuse me. Oh, I hate my parents! I hate my life! Everything sucks! I have to deal with these stupid step-siblings and this stupid stepmother. She's not even a real queen. My father and I have never got on, but our relationship has significantly worsened since he married the baker. My father, the king. She's 17. And so the stepbrother is 15. The stepbrother is 15. 17 and 15. How do we feel about that, boys? How do we feel about 17 and 15? Cause I don't know. He treats Evangeline and Rod, who only entered our life 1 year ago, like his own children. Staying out of this. Good idea. Good idea. Better than he has ever treated me. You deserve it. You deserve it. This has been my life ever since Mother passed away 4 years ago. Mother was the only one that was there for me when no one else was. If it wasn't for the accident during the Great War, she would still be here. The accident during the Great War. New prediction. New prediction. Her mom was assassinated. She was assassinated. And you know why I know that? Because I would have assassinated her too. Accident, war, are you sure? Exactly. Exactly. Like, accident? I think not. Why the sour face so early in the morning, princess? Man. Alright. This is gonna be a love interest. This is gonna be a love interest. I'm calling it. This is yep, there he is. There's the love interest. That's the love interest. Hi, love interest. Let me guess. It's the king, the queen, or Princess Emmeline. Man. It's like that. It's like that meme with the horse, man. Or is it all of them? I ignore his question. Oh my god, guys, this is Cinderella from Bad Cinderella with Prince Sebastian. Fritz, what are you doing here so early? Horse. I've noticed, as of recently, that horses bring me a boost of serotonin because they remind me of Ken from the Barbie movie. I'm running some errands for my father. Who's his father? Oh my god, you're delusional. Fitzgerald Aidan Leverton. I hate your name. Son of the highest knight of the Order of Caldria. Okay, so he's not a prince or anything. He is the son of the knight. Okay. His father, Sir Alcaster, has served the royal family for many years. Sir Alcaster is one of the king's most trusted advisors. The queen's most trusted advisor, Preminger. Is Preminger in this? If Preminger was in this, I'd pee myself. 3 years ago, Fritz was assigned the honor of becoming my personal knight. Ooh, he's my personal knight? Princess X personal knight? Alright, I like the idea of Princess X personal knight better than Princess X stepbrother. His presence is the only company I can tolerate nowadays. Oh my gosh, oh my god, you're delusional. It's Prince Sebastian, it's Prince Sebastian. You should wait in the throne room then. Thank you. He's sad. Princess? Yes? You know, I haven't seen you smile once since I met you. Why is that of any importance? I love this girl, I love this girl. Why is that of any importance? Why do you care? What, I don't want to smile. F you. He's like, you would look prettier if you smiled more. Still, I do hope to see you smile one day, princess. I love this. I love my girl, because people are so nice to her. Every single person who we've seen so far has been nice to her, and she's like, I can't believe these people are treating me this way. What, you want me to be happy? You want me to smile? I have nothing to smile about, F you. Nothing to smile about in my life. Oh my gosh, we get her, Delaney. We get her. We said the same thing. Nothing to smile. Yeah! Well, I won't take up any of more of your time. I'll see you at 10. 10? Don't tell me you've forgotten. Forgotten what? You're going to town today, remember? I'm savoring a first and last taste of freedom before getting married next week. To a total stranger. I deflate as the realization dawns upon me. It has been 2 days since the king issued the order. Samantha, I would like you to accompany Emmeline on one of her town outings. Oh, okay. All right. Another prediction. I love making predictions in this game. This is so fun. I love predicting everything that's going to happen. This is so fun. I'm having the time of my life right now. Okay. Here's my prediction for this. My prediction is this is going to be like a season 1, episode 1 My Little Pony moment where he's like, or this is going to be kind of Princess and the Pauper, where it's like, you are so mean to your people. You are so mean to the people of the kingdom. I need you to go out there and meet the people in the kingdom because you've been nothing but mean to them. You're like, oh, these people deserve to be cursed. I hate these people. So I'm going to need you to go outside and touch grass. Touch some grass, Princess Samantha, because you are a jerk to everybody. I need you to go out, make some friends, be nice to your subjects, and hang out with people who aren't jerks, and maybe you'll be normal. I just want you to be normal, Samantha, because you are so just intolerable. Literally, probably her arc. I'm sure it is. I am sure it is. I'm 100% sure. I'm positive. Whoa, I'm gray. I'm gray. Surely you could send maids with her instead. No, Samantha, you don't understand. It's not that I need someone to accompany her. It's that I want you to stop being such an insufferable bit. I would not have requested you to accompany her if I was going to send her with her maids. I want you to make an effort to get along with your sister. This is so funny. This is so funny. He's literally like, Samantha, stop being such a bit stepsister. She's not my real sister. And the queen is not my real mom or real queen because she wasn't born into royalty. She's not my sister. Yeah! See? You get it. We get her. We get her so much. We get her. We get this girl. Yeah, we get it. She is your sister. No, she's not. No, she's not. Wait, she's not my real sister. She's literally not my real sister. And Rod is not my real brother. As if they were of your own blood. No, they're not of my own blood because they're not of royal blood, okay? They're not my real brother and sister because they're not royalty. I'm royalty. 2 days from now, you are going to accompany Emmeline outside. Wait. I'm never going to settle on a voice for her, okay? It's going to take me a long time before I settle on a voice. It has been 4 years. What? Oh, I've never touched grass. I have not touched grass in 4 years. To be fair, 4 years ago was 2019, so that's why I haven't touched grass. Ever since then, you have locked yourself away. You barely leave your room. 4 years since she left, 4 years since her mom died, 6 years since the murder, 6 years since he lost his eye, 6 years since he lost his memories. Angiel was in the grip of war back then, but now the kingdom is safe and back to its former glory. 6 years ago! I want you to see how beautiful Angiel really is. No! It's not beautiful! Everybody in Angiel deserves to be cursed, and they suck, and I hate them, and I want them dead! I want his wife dead! I want his wife dead! I want his wife dead! Samantha, a princess must know her kingdom. A princess must know her kingdom? Oh my gosh, this is just like Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper for the CD-ROM. Oh, I love you, Delaney. Go with Evangeline and she will show you the town that you've only ever seen through your windows. Okay. He really wants me to touch grass. If you allow your daughter not to touch grass for 4 years, then... Hold on, I'm trying to do the math. I'm 17. I haven't touched grass since I was 13. Is that an order? If it needs to be. Oh! She was in her room playing Minecraft. Literally. Literally. Are we clear? Samantha? Understood. The last time I left the palace was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago. It sure was 4 years ago. No wonder she's like that, LMAO. Those are developmental years. Okay, I'm gonna say something dangerous, okay? I'm gonna say something. I didn't want to say this earlier because I was like, I don't have enough evidence to say this. Like, if I say this without evidence, if I say this and I'm just pulling it out of my butt, that's dangerous, but I'm gonna say it now. The main character girl and her mom are fascists, right? Like, yeah, that's what's going on, right? Like, obviously, right? And so my girl, this bad Cinderella here, she stayed inside, didn't touch grass from ages 13 to 17. She went down a right-wing pipeline, right? Like, she was probably like on 4chan or whatever during those 4 years. She's like and she's like with her family, and her family's like, hey, can you chill out? Can you stop being such like a right-wing extremist? And she's like, no, I hate everyone who's not of royal blood. And they're like, you literally have not talked to anyone who is not of royal blood for 4 years. You don't talk to people. That's why you hate everyone. That's why you're a fascist, because the only person you ever listen to is your fascist mom. And you stay inside for 4 years and never talk to anyone and never hang out with people. What is wrong with you? Of course you think all these people deserve to die. You've never met any of these people. You never talk to any of these people ever. Go outside. Go outside, make some friends, touch some grass. Stop going on 4chan all the time. Like, that's what she was doing for those 4 years. She was on 4chan. Her antisocial swag. Yeah, she's like right-wing Twilight Sparkle. It's season 1, episode 1 of My Little Pony, where Princess Celestia is all like, Twilight, you need to go outside and make some friends. Except the reason that she has to go outside and make some friends is because she's on 4chan all day, talking about how everyone who isn't royalty deserves to die of the plague or the fairy tale curse or whatever's going on. This is so funny. I'm enjoying this so much. I cannot. When the king took me with him to check on the people after the Great War had ended. I can't believe this is the plot. Population control or whatever the thing is. Yeah. Like, I was like looking at this. I was like, I keep going back to this. I keep scrolling back to this. But the cursed would have been banished from Angiel the instant they fell prey to it. Like, this is just like fascist rhetoric, right? Like, it's like, humans deserve to get cursed. The victims are weak. Angia would be better off without the dead weight. My girl is like, I've been inside for 4 years, haven't talked to anyone. I think that anyone who is in my kingdom is deserves to get cursed because they're weak, and we would be better off without them, and we gotta get rid of them. We gotta banish them. I was getting some red flags, but yeah, that's straight up rhetoric. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything before, but I'm like, at this point, like, this is pretty clear that that's what they're going for, right? This is pretty obvious in the metaphors. This is so, like, blatant, right? The last time I left the palace was 4 years ago when the king took me with him to check on the people after the Great War had ended. I shake my head, removing myself from the memory. I am safe here. Princess, are you all right? Sorry, I was just having flashbacks to that time 2 days ago when my dad told me that in 2 days I would have to go outside and touch grass and talk to people. It won't be that bad. The townsfolk are good people. No, they're not. They all deserve to get the fairy tale curse and be banished because they're weak and pathetic and they aren't royalty and awesome like me. I'm cool. How can you be so sure? Because I actually went outside and talked to them. I actually leave my house. Times have changed. People change. That is precisely. Precisely! That is precisely the problem! Mother never changed. Mother loved me until the end. Nobody will ever love me like Mother. Sometimes change is for the better, Princess. No! Reject modernity, embrace tradition. I think you'll see that today. If you'll excuse me, I shall see you later. What? Are you a fairy? Is this a fairy? I was going to talk about the background here. But this is a little chibi person. Earlier I said that I wanted to see the fairies, but if the fairies are just chibi people, then I don't know if I want to see them. But anyway, I'm gonna ignore this. And... Hi, I'm gonna curse you into poverty so you stop being a fascist. Bye! Yeah, no, I literally think that's what's about to happen. I literally think that's it. I think that this is like a Christmas Carol situation where it's like, hey, you're being mean to poor people. I'm going to curse you to learn a valuable lesson that makes you stop being mean to poor people. That's 100% what I'm guessing here. Okay, but I do need to talk about this room. I love these kinds of beds, these like princess canopy beds. I love it. And I love this color too, this pretty blue. Like obviously pink would be better. But this is gorgeous. I love these kinds of beds. I love them. They're so pretty. For a while, I didn't have anything like this because I had a bunk bed that I shared with Faye. This is gorgeous. At one point, though, I did have something that was sort of like this before I got that bunk bed. But it, like, only went over, like, this portion. It only went over, like, the pillow portion, so it wasn't, like, all the way over like that. This is gorgeous, though. This is really, really pretty. I don't think that I could get something like this now because I think it would get in the way of my stuffed animals. Catherine, I hate orphans. Yeah, this is Barbie in A Christmas Carol. Anyway, so first thing I wanted to say is that I love this bed. I love beds that are like these with the canopies, the ribbons. So pretty, so pretty. Second thing I want to say is, oh, I'm gonna have to move out of the way. Look at that. Look where my head was. Oh. Ooh, if I move here, it looks more like I'm talking, like I am Samantha now, like I am this mean, evil stepsister. But like, look at these dolls on the shelf. The people who made this game are gonna get sued. They're gonna get sued, right? Like, they're totally gonna get sued for this. 'Cause very, very blatant Tiana. Very, very blatant Cinderella. That's gotta be Belle, right? I'm not sure about the other ones. The other ones look like they're kind of just generic princesses. These all look like generic princesses, right? Like, these aren't based off of anything. But these three. Cindy, Bianca. But this girl is just like me for real, because I also have a shelf full of dolls and stuffed animals. Yeah, you're right, Delaney, you're right. I checked Steam, and apparently this game came out in 2017. I kind of expected that it would be older, actually. Because, okay, I do want to say this. I saw the art, and I thought it looked a little dated. I thought this would have been before 2017 because of the art. Like, the art style reminds me of, like, of, like, yaoi manga. 6 years ago, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so I do want to say this. I do have to get this off my chest really quick. First impression of the game, and something that made me like not really want to play it, is I don't like the art that much. I really don't. I knew that it would grow on me, and it already has grown on me quite a bit, but the men mostly. I don't think the men look very good. And that is probably a pretty big problem in an Otome game. But I don't want to say that, like, I think that the art is, like, trash or anything. Like, no, like, I think the artists did a good job. I'm not trying to be mean to them. Like, good job, artists. But, I don't know. The art style does remind me of, like, yaoi manga, and I think I'm just not a huge fan of that art style particularly myself. But it will grow on me. It already has grown on me. Something about the men, something about like their lips and like how pointy they look. I don't know. Notice the crystal she has. Does it look familiar? This? The yellow crystal here? No, it does not. If you like held me at gunpoint and asked me what it reminds me of, I would say Yellow Diamond from Steven Universe, but that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what you're getting at there, Jonathan. I don't know what this reminds you of. But anyway, I wanted to get that off my chest, that I'm not a huge fan of the art style. I'm not a huge fan of the art. The men look a little to me, but I'll get over it. I will get over it. I will push myself through this. Like I said, it's already grown on me. It already has grown on me. Does it look like the designs from the start of the game? The designs from the start of the game? Are you implying that maybe, like, there are, like, different fairies to represent each of the main characters? Each of the love interests, maybe? Is that what you think? Maybe, like, one fairy for each love interest? I don't know. I don't know what you're implying there. Anyway, this is Delora. Do you think that princesses have their own personal fairies? Probably not. Probably not. Do you think witches are capable of bringing back the dead? If I bring back my mom from the dead, if that happens, if that is an actual thing that happens in the story, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna freak out. Delora has nothing to say. I wish you could talk to me, you and the others. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? So, is Delora a fairy? But she's like a fairy who can't talk? Can the fairies not talk? Wasn't there something like 6 crystals in the intro? Oh! Oh, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Yeah, so there was a crystal for the fairies and there was a crystal for the witches. The crystal for the witches got... Girl, you're in fairy tale land, don't make wishes like that. Exactly, exactly. You can't just say that. Like, that makes me think it's gonna happen. So, are you implying that this is the fairy crystal that they're supposed to protect? There's no way that my girl just has the fairy crystal, right? Like, I would assume that the fairy crystal would be, like, guarded in a safe away from all civilization. There's no way that they entrusted the fairy crystal with my girl. Please don't be the fairy crystal. Okay, so this is a fairy, and she's hanging out with me, but I can't talk to her? You have a point, Delaney, you have a point. She is away from all civilization. Oh, man, oh. Whew. I have so many questions. There's so many directions this story could take. I'm so invested. This is so exciting. Oh! Okay. So I didn't say this out loud, but my first guess was that she was a fairy. My second guess was that she was a doll, because I was like, okay, we've got all these dolls on the shelf. So if she's not a fairy, then she's got to be a doll, right? But, okay, so she's talking to her dolls. My dolls are my only friends, they're the only ones I can trust. What? So, are the dolls gonna, like, come alive or something? What's gonna happen here? What is going to happen here? Because this is, like... This is gonna be important, right? The dolls are gonna be important in some way. Unlike humans, they will never betray me. They will never hurt me. They will always be there for me. The moment I saw Delora, I knew she was special. This is gonna come up. This is gonna be important. She was different. She's not like other girls. So elegant and realistic, it was almost as if she was breathing. So the dolls are alive, right? The dolls are alive, right? Are the dolls fairies? Are the dolls like frozen fairies? Okay, so the dolls are A, frozen fairies, or B, frozen princesses. Like, they're either, like, fairies or princesses who were, like, cursed, right? Like, it must have been the fairy tale curse put on them. She was a gift from the king on my 17th birthday. The king gave you a person? Because it's definitely not a normal doll. The king, like, just had a fairy that was just, like, frozen? This game is blowing my mind. I only started receiving dolls from him when Mother passed away. What does this mean? Guys, what does this mean? What does this mean? Oh, the noise that I just made. That squeak that just came out of my mouth. Mother does not believe in birthday celebrations. We don't believe in birthdays. Have you read the Dawkins? But every year at midnight, a letter would appear under my door. What? I love this game so much because every single sentence has made me go, what? It's just every sentence is something new. Every sentence is a new turn. Comically evil mother. Exactly. No, not Dawkins. It would contain instructions leading me through the palace on an adventure to a room filled with gifts, cakes, and sweets. Well, that sounds like a birthday celebration. That sounds like that sounds like a birthday present, at least, you know. A child's dream. Yeah, exactly. I've been fascinated by the dolls, which had always held a little greeting card. I'm terrified right now. I'm so scared. What are these dolls? What are they? A card with the words "I love you" on it, signed by M. Do you think the mom's still alive? No, the mom can't still be alive. No, the mom's not still alive. The card would tell me to keep those celebrations a special secret, but I didn't need to be told that. What? What? So the mom probably, like, cursed some fairies and was like, here you go, daughter. Here is a doll, which is definitely not a frozen fairy. And so you'd better not tell anyone about this doll because it's definitely not a fairy. And I would definitely not be assassinated if this secret got out, which is not a secret, but don't tell anyone. Mother always found a way to show me she still cared. This is, like, giving me, like, bad feelings. I'm so scared of this mom. In her own way. The secret celebrations had stopped as soon as she had disappeared. Yes? Excuse me, Your Highness. The king has requested your presence. This better not be another lecture. Tell him I am on my way. Whoop. I will see you later, Delora. Delora's like, please help me. Please. I've been trapped here for 4 years. I need out. Oh. Sorry. I don't like the mouth. That's a girl boss baby mouth. That's what girl boss baby's mouth looks like. Good morning, Your Highness. Sir Mithros. Sir Mithros, the royal advisor. Preminger. These diamonds also look like the diamonds from the beginning, but I'm not going to think too deeply about that. Father trusts him a great deal, just as he does Sir Alcaster. Every day you look more and more like your Hey? Hey, should we... Yeah! I'm gonna keep that line in mind. Okay, so Father trusts this guy. If Father trusts this guy, that means he's a good guy, right? I sometimes find Sir Mithros talking to Mother's portrait when he thinks no one is looking. So he's not a good guy. Right. What did it say earlier? I've never played a visual novel where I've had to check the log this much, but what did it say earlier about the advisor? Because it said, oh, Sir Alcaster is one of the king's most trusted advisors. So this guy's a different advisor. So we've got two different advisors. All right, I bet one's an evil advisor and one's a good advisor, and this one is the evil one. This one's the evil one, for sure. This guy's evil. He must have admired her a lot. Yeah, this one's the evil one, but I cannot bring myself to think highly of him. There is something about him that puts me on edge. I don't think this guy's a love interest, right? I don't remember him from the thumbnail. Are you on your way to see the king? I shall not keep you then. Until our next meeting, dear Guys, I just realized who he reminds me of. I know who he reminds me of. Look at this. Look at the little beauty mark. This is Baxter from Our Life. This is Baxter. It's me, Baxter. Until our next meeting, dear princess. He totally looks like Baxter! Oh my god! Your Majesty. Samantha, are you ready? It's time for you to go touch grass! Touching grass party. Touching grass party. Oh, Mommy's here. Hi, Mom! I'm streaming. Mom tuber! At least I still have my beautiful painting to comfort me. You will enjoy this, Samantha. I've heard the toy shop has lovely dolls. Ooh, dolls! But I don't care about any dolls that aren't living, breathing fairies. This will be good for you. You will get to know your sister better, and you will be able to interact with and learn about the people of Angiel, about our subjects. You know what? This main character girl is so relatable because she never goes outside, and she always hangs out in her room with her dolls and her stuffed animals. I will not learn anything I do not already know. Yeah, I already know everything. Why do you always believe that the people around you are incapable of good? Oh, man. Because I have seen how quickly people will betray and manipulate each other to get what they want. My girl. My girl. Mother warned me about human nature. You do not see clearly, Samantha. If you would only open up your eyes, you would be able to see how good people really are. Geez, I wonder what my girl's character arc is going to be. I wonder if my girl is going to have character development. I wonder what her story is going to be. I believe I am already quite capable of seeing the true nature of people. A girl who hasn't gone outside in 4 years. After all, I have seen that there is... What? What? Where did this come from? I know that earlier she said that she didn't like him that much, but like, whoa. That's harsh. That's a bit much. There is no good in you? Bestie, chill. Bestie, chill. So did the dad just let the mom do this to their daughter? Or yes, the dad allowed the mother to radicalize their daughter. Yeah, whoa, that was... Samantha, where were you when I needed you 4 years ago? What a loser, can't get over something that happened 4 years ago. Where have you been ever since? Back then, I'd been overflowing with grief and pain. I'd just lost Mother, my entire world. I'd hoped that maybe then he would have shown me love and compassion. Even just a hug to let me know someone was there. He didn't hug her? Okay, maybe he is in the wrong. It had been a childish hope. I had been left alone. To be fair, though, if my daughter sucked this much, maybe I wouldn't like her. I did not see him for months, had barely even heard his voice. Okay, maybe she does have a right to be mad at him. You cannot rely on anyone but yourself. You cannot trust anyone but yourself. This is Eden from Barbie and a Christmas Carol, guys. In a selfish world, the selfish succeed. In a selfish world, the selfish succeed, bestie. This is what you have taught me. Your Majesty. Oh, get him, get him. I know that I've hurt you. I know there is nothing I can do to atone for what I did. But please, Ophelia and her children are not a part of that. They do not deserve to be hated. In the end, they still matter more to him than I ever did. Oh! Samantha, enough. I have already said I will go. Everyone is waiting outside. I shudder at the thought of leaving the palace after so many years. Samantha, it will be okay. How can you be so sure? Look at her, she's crying. Look, she's crying. She's got a single tear. Thank you for agreeing to accompany Emma Lane. I would not disobey an order from the king. Ooh! I really, really like how she, like, treats him like the king instead of her dad. That's like, ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh. The toy store has the exact same dolls that I have. That could either A, be the artists deciding to just copy the assets they already have, or B, my dolls are actual toys, or C, these are also frozen fairies, or D, most of my dolls are regular dolls except for that one that I was talking to. So there's multiple possibilities here. Toy tree. This girl's cute. This girl is cute. I like the freckles. I like the hair bow. Is that Mickey Mouse? Hello, how can I help? Viorica. Oh, so of course my my beautiful, wonderful stepsister is besties with everyone because she actually talks to people. Emma Lange. I mean, Princess Emma Lange. How good to see you. Okay, guys. Okay, I've been so good. I've been so good at predicting dialogue here. Listen. Oh, Viorica, you don't need to address me in such a formal way. I mean, I may be a princess now, but you'll always be my friend. I trail Evangeline, ignoring her as she embraces her friend. I glance around the small shop. The dolls displayed are nowhere near the quality of the ones in my room. Okay, so it is the artist being... I don't want to call the artists lazy, but it is the artist reusing assets. So these dolls are different from my dolls. Oh my gosh! Look how she's... Do you guys think that the person who made this game watched Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper? Because I think yes. Yes, the person who made this game definitely watched Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper and took inspiration. Look, it's the same color. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even say it out loud. Like, I didn't even say, oh, look, it looks like Princess the Pauper. Like, because it's so obvious. Did the creator of this game watch Princess and the Pauper? I think they did. I don't think this is a coincidence. I cannot understand why Emmeline insisted she buy gifts for her friends here. I cannot believe I'm outside the palace. There's no need to be so tense, princess. Ooh, I've got my personal knight with me. I would never let anything happen to you. Your only job is to relax and enjoy yourself. How can I relax when all these ugly poopy heads are around me? You ask the impossible of me, yeah! Oh! I guessed it! I guessed it! I said the exact same word too. I said formal, right? I said formal. There's no need to be so formal, Viorica. I'm still the same as I was. See? 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 I said it. I said it. Oh yes, Rod's come along as well. It's me, Rod. It's been a while, Viorica. Okay, wait, I thought he was mute. So is it the bunny saying that? It's good to see you again too, Rod. And I must introduce you to Her Highness, the Crown Princess Samantha. Yes, I am Her Highness, the Crown Princess Samantha. You need to you need to refer to me in that way. I forgot about Rod. I wish I could do that. The look on Viorica's face as she takes a step back from me is all too familiar. Everyone is scared of me. Everyone is terrified of me. Fear. My apologies for being so rude, Your Highness. Good morning. She knows I'm gonna chop off her head. She knows I'm gonna have her assassinated like my mother. Look at me, I'm crying. I'm literally crying. I'm so edgy. What was that? And this is Sir Fitzgerald, Sir Alcaster's son. It's a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Oh, you're Sir Fitzgerald? You really are as... I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm just kidding. You really are as handsome as a man Emmeline described in her letters. I'm sorry? Please don't mind her, Sir Fitzgerald. If these two end up together, then they deserve it. But they won't. But it'd be funny. I hope my girl gets cucked. I hope my main character girl gets cucked. I hope main character girl, like, has a crush on this guy, and then her stepsister, who she hates, ends up with this guy. That'd be so funny. I would laugh so hard. I hope that's, like, a bad ending or something. I hope you can get a bad ending where that happens. I'm sorry, Emmeline. Right. Ahaha. So, what brings you all the way here? Oh, I'm here to get some toys, gifts for some new friends. She's gonna buy me a gift, isn't she? She's gonna be like, I know that we never really got along, but I would really like if we could be sisters. And like, oh, she's good. I'm positive. I'm positive. Toys from here? Are you sure? But I'm just a lowly commoner. You don't want to buy fancy princess toys because you're a fancy princess? But Viorica, we're best friends. Your toys are always good enough for me because I love you and... I'm playing with dolls. I'm playing with dolls. Of course I am. I cross my arms and slide away. I cross my arms and slide away. This is awesome. This is like if a Barbie movie had Block A characters in it. This is a Barbie movie with Block A characters in it. I'm having so much fun. I would prefer we finish this errand as quickly as possible. Oh, my girl deserves to be cursed so bad. My girl needs to be cursed right now. This is so fun. This is so good. I didn't expect to like this much. I didn't expect to like this in this way. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a tear or sweat. Princess, I can barely breathe in here. I just want to go back to the palace. Ugh! Too close, too close. Good morning. Up until this point, I had always considered Mother to be the fairest beauty in the land. This lady isn't a love interest, right? Then who is she? Who is this? The lady that walks in proves me wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. Hey, I just checked my thumbnail again. I just checked my thumbnail. One of the love interests has long red hair and green eyes. I was all like, hey, why did she get this fancy CG and this close-up of her face if she's not a love interest? Is she... You know, is she a little... Is she... You know, does she... Do you think she... Is this, Her beauty is mesmerizing and clearly without peer. Everyone in the shop is openly staring. Oh, you're early today, ma'am. She comes in every day? I have some important errands to run later today. Are the items ready now? Oh, of course. Let me go and fetch them for you. I'll just be one moment. Emmeline? Why is she smiling at me? Oh, Purple's rubbing his face on the mic. So if you hear weird sounds, that's why. Hey, 1 second. I'm gonna really quickly check my thumbnail again, because, that pose that she's doing... Hey, Purple, get on my lap, okay? Purple, you're gonna sit on my lap, and you're gonna be pleased about it. You're gonna be pleased about it. I don't know. I don't know if that's... Surely, right? These are the same character, right? Like, the love interest in the thumbnail. And this lady here, those are the same person, right? I think. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Thank you. Ah, that lady was beautiful. I feel like I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Right? Any girl standing next to her becomes hopelessly ugly by comparison. I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Who is she? She's new around town. Some say that she's a fairy? Okay, so the fairies... When I heard the word fairy, I was like, oh, fairies are small. But no, I guess fairies are normal sized? So do fairies and witches look like humans? Because if fairies and witches look exactly like humans, then that changes a lot of things. And makes me closer to the theory that my mom is a witch. I don't know. A fairy? Fairies had saved Angiel from the witches 4 years ago. Everyone considered them our saviors. And yet the fairies are still unable to stop the fairy tale curse from spreading. Here you go. Thank you so much. No, thank you, Viorica. I hope to drop by again soon. Good, I'll look forward to seeing you again. I hope to see you again soon as well, Rod. Likewise. Good Purple. Oh, Purple's laying on my lap. He's a good boy. Leaving the palace was a bad idea. While I am out, I am the center of attention. Some townsfolk point and stare at me. Most, however, make a point of avoiding me. I would too, bestie. I would too. That is your own fault. Like I am the plague. You are. You are the plague. You literally are. There are some spiteful stares, but thankfully none are nearly as intense as they were 4 years ago. I'm sure the townsfolk are only surprised to see you again after so many years. She's so nice, and she doesn't need to be. She's too nice. Right. Fritz and Rog lagged behind us, which leaves only Emmeline walking beside me. I cannot decide which is worse, the staring or her company. Oh, Samantha, look, a street performance. It's been so long since I last watched one. Street performance? That's a love interest. There's a love interest. Boy. Wait. Boy? Don't make me check the thumbnail again. Don't make me check the thumbnail again. Ooh, my name is Samantha. Every time I see a character, I check the thumbnail because I love spoilers. I don't know. I see a character with dark hair. Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? That's gotta be him. It's gotta be him. But boy. I'm not a big fan of the fact that the knight was called man and this guy is called boy. Good day, everyone. My name is Waltz. Okay, he's love interest. And I'm here to spread some happiness and magic. Whoa! Flower petals! The boy named Waltz snaps his fingers and colorful flower petals start to rain down from the sky. I mean, I don't know. If I'm 17... Do you call a 17-year-old a boy or a man? Probably a boy. But if a 17-year-old is called a boy, then how old is the knight? Yay, we're all clapping. Isn't that pretty, Samantha? No, I hate pretty things. Okay, he looks young. Do you guys think he looks young? Because I think he looks young. I'm scared of any possibilities I can think of. Look how short he is, Delaney. He's shorter than... He's shorter. I don't feel good about this. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. And are those the princesses over there? It is an honor to have you in attendance. Please accept this humble gift. He snaps his fingers and white lilies appear in his hand. There's a lily. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hate lilies. The boy looks at me as if expecting some kind of reaction. What, you wanted me to say thank you for the lilies? Or to be happy? Or to smile? Or to step on the keyboard? When he gets nothing from me, he sighs and gives me a wry smile. I hope to see you again during my next show. Why? Why would you want to see me again? We'll definitely try. Ooh, he did a little wee. He gracefully bows, me gracefully bowing. Wee. Before moving back into his area to perform more magic tricks for a gathering crowd. There are performers like this all around Angio. I love them. I hate them. I hate performers. They're so gross. Maybe someday we'll get to see some musicians too. Those are my favorite. Well, if you like musicians, then I hate them. I hate music. I hate music. I want to ban music from the kingdom. I do not intend to leave the palace again. My girl is so mean. But you don't like it out here? Rod and I grew up here. I love Angiel, and this is my favorite part of the kingdom. I wanted to share this with you, Samantha. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. I know you didn't really want to come, but you still tagged along. That means a lot to me, so thank you. She's too nice to me. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve her being nice to me. I did not do this for you. Oh, the music changed for that. The music changed for that line. Oh, music change. I am only here because the king ordered me to go with you. Ah. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. My girl's so mean. She's so mean. I just want us to be closer, Samantha. I would like to try and be your friend. I do not want or need your friendship. Lady Catherine! No matter how you act around me, we are not, and never will be sisters. Get her! I'd take care to remember that if I were you. Get her! Go get her! I think I vaguely remember during, when I was looking through when I was skimming through the Steam reviews, I think I vaguely remember a couple of the reviews saying, like, the main character is so unlikable. That's a good thing. That is such a good thing. That reminds me of, like, the negative reviews that I hear about Barbie all being good things. No, the fact the main character in this is unlikable is a good thing. This is good. This is so good. Curse my girl right now. Yeah, curse her. Curse her. This is like when Eden was being mean to Catherine. These two are so Eden and Catherine. They're so Eden Catherine. But you made her cry. Yeah! Beat her up. Rod, you should beat Samantha up. Rod, you should, like, slam Samantha to the ground and stomp on her face. Rod suddenly grabs my hand, pulling me away from Emmeline. Stop. Yeah, get her. Get her, get her. He is staring daggers at me. Kill her. I think this is the first time I've ever seen him angry. Yeah, he deserves to be angry. Rod, don't. Let me go. Both of you ought to stay away from me. Oh, I'm invested. I'm so invested in the drama. My girl is causing all this drama. I feel the heavy atmosphere as I turn to look at the people staring at us. Their expressions mirror the looks of disdain I saw years ago. 4 years ago. Anger. Disgust. Hatred. This is your fault, girl. My girl is so funny. This girl is hilarious because she's like, everyone fears me. They all hate me. They all look at me with disgust. And it's like, bestie, whose fault do you think that is? Whose fault is that? Do you think that's their fault? Because it's not. She hates everyone. She hates herself. Girl, can you choose one? I begin to walk away. Princess, wait! Fritz, you deserve better than me. You deserve, Emmeline. Don't follow me. Princess! Purple, you really like to rub the microphone. I adjust my cloak, making sure my face is hidden from view. I never should have left the palace. As I walk around, I watch the people bumbling, Purple, can you get out of the way? Can you please get out of the way? Down the streets. Purple, you are stepping on things. They work so hard for so little reward. They could work their entire lives and never have a fraction of what I have, because they're not as good as me. And yet, they are happy. And I heard Anise lost her job at the palace. It's true. Crown Princess Samantha made sure the poor girl was fired. Yeah, she deserved it. I stop in my tracks at the mention of my name. Hey, that girl has my hairstyle. Not again. Anise? Was that the name of that one maid that tore Dolores' dress? Oh, okay. To be fair, if I had a maid and she tore my favorite doll's dress, I would fire her. If so, my decision to fire her was justified. Yeah, okay, I'm on my girl's side for this one. A palace maid cannot be clumsy. Why should I tolerate poor performance? What did I do that was so wrong? I know that Anise, hardworking and big-hearted, very good with medicine. Shame she lost her job so quickly. You know how hard the crown princess is to please. My friend at the palace says she doesn't even smile, only goes around with that cold look on her face. That's probably why they call her the Ice Princess. They call me the Ice Princess? They call me the Ice Princess just because I'm so mean and evil and rude. Why do they hate me just because I'm so mean and evil and rude? Everyone should love me even though I'm so mean and evil and rude. I'm so mean and evil and rude and everyone hates me for it. Why does everyone hate me because I'm so mean and evil and rude? Welcome, Jedi Otter 107. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Ice Princess. So all those times I heard the servants saying that. Bad Cinderella is the name that they call me. I don't know. How did the lyrics go? Bad Cinderella is the nasty name that they call me. Ice Princess is the name that they call me. I'd always suspected they were talking about me. So you heard them say Ice Princess, and it never occurred to you. They're talking about me. You just suspected it. You're the princess. Yeah, if they say something about the princess, they're talking about you, right? She's the complete opposite of our Princess Emmeline. Yeah, Princess Emmeline is awesome. We love Princess Emmeline. No, they like her better than me. Why do they like her better than me? Just because she's nice and I'm mean. I don't get it. That child's an angel. We all know she should be crown princess. What? You're gonna... Oh... Samantha's gonna kill you guys. Annoyance begins to simmer inside me. I cannot stand hearing anymore, so I walk away. Ever since Emmeline entered my life, I am always being compared to her. And now I have become second best. I am Samantha Riella Britton, daughter of King Gennaro Britton III and the crown princess of the kingdom of Angiel. I am of royal blood. She is nothing. There you are. Fritz, you need to tell me right away that I am the crown princess, and is nothing. I am so cool and so good because my blood has a crown on it. Princess, you must come back with me. It's getting too late for you to remain outside. Princess? Are you all right? Are you hurt? Yeah, my feelings are hurt. My head hurts. My heart hurts. Everything hurts. I brush him off and turn away. No need to fuss. Let us return to the palace. Everyone is so nice to my girl, and my girl's like, everyone's so mean to me. People are not mean enough to you. People are not mean enough to Samantha, and she complains about how mean they are. Leaving the palace was physically and mentally draining. My bed is welcoming to my unusually heavy body. I turn my head and meet Delora's glassy gaze from where she sits on my shelf. Please help me. I'm a frozen fairy and I've been sitting here staring at you being a jerk for all these years. I left the palace today, Delora. It was the same as all those years ago. Everyone looked at me like I was... What have I ever done? Favorite character ever. Favorite character in anything ever. Oh my god, I want to cry. What have I ever done to deserve those looks? This reminds me of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. What did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? How can I be so hated? Delaney, yeah, exactly. Delaney gets it. Delaney gets it. Ice Princess. I wish Mother was here. I wish my father was here. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I'm having such a good time right now. I can't believe this game is free. Oh, I look at the smiling faces of my dolls. At least I still have my beautiful painting to comfort me. At least I still have my beautiful painting to comfort me. The timing of this, I'm positive that the dolls are gonna come alive right now. They're gonna come alive and curse her. At least I still have all of you. At least you don't hate me, my dolls. I love my dolls. Hey, actually, we have all hated you the past 4 years, and we are going to curse you and make you poor now. I yawn and stretch my arms. When she wakes up, she is going to be cursed. They're gonna curse her while she's asleep. We hate you, go be poor, yeah. Good night, Delora. Delora hates you, Samantha. She hates you. She hates you. You're gonna wake up poor. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Singing, but who? Meagle boss baby up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I blink my eyes open, only to see Dolores sitting right in front of me on my bed. It's me, the ghost of Christmas past. Moonlight spills across her delicate features. I'm having such a good time. Everything is funny to me. Everything is funny. How I wonder what you are. Wasn't she on the shelf with all of the other dolls when I went to bed? These nuts. Delora? It's almost time. It's time for you to be poor. I'm making you poor. You're going to be a princess in the popper. Ugh. Are you okay, Purple? I pinch my cheeks to make sure I'm not dreaming. It hurts. Only 10 minutes before the clock strikes 12. Whoa! Okay, that jump scared me. I hope you're ready, princess. What? My block eye arms? What? My doll just turned into a human? How? Who are you? You know who I am. I'm Gilboss Baby. I have been stealing your money every night throughout the past 4 years. I've been watching you since the day your father gave me to you 4 years ago. What is happening? I don't think I've ever been so confused in my life. All the answers will come with time, but right now I'm here to give you something, princess. Whoa! Alright. Whoa, it's a glass slipper. Is this? Cinderella's very own glass slipper. It is beautiful, too beautiful. Then a realization begins to dawn upon me. You're a witch. Okay, so I was wrong. She's not a fairy, she's a witch. I mean, I was right, though, also. But since she was small, I thought she was a fairy, and then they said later that fairies can be big, so I was like, okay, I don't know. Smart girl, I knew you'd figure that out eventually. Now it's time to say goodbye to your precious crown. Am I supposed to think she's the bad guy? Because I don't think she's the bad guy. Surely I'm not supposed to think she's the bad guy. What? This is so justified. This is so justified. I've never seen anything more justified in my life. Sweet dreams, Cinderella. I am bad Cinderella. Cinderella Phenomenon. Wow, this sure is a Cinderella phenomenon. Hey, wake up, girl. Huh? Where am the little kitty with you and stick up with us? I feel like such a girl who has only watched Barbie as the and A Christmas Carol right now. Ow, my head hurts, my heart hurts, everything hurts. You have some nerve sleeping in front of my shop. Leave before a customer sees you. Poor person. I was in my room. How am I here? Did you not hear what I said, you filthy child? Which character's a cannibal? I don't know. I don't think any of them are cannibals. Why do you think they're cannibals? Filthy? You would speak to your crown princess in such a manner? Ha! You're not the crown princess. You're a nobody. The crown princess is Emily Ann. Oh my god. Guys, I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. The crown princess is Amelie or whatever her name is. The crown princess is the Cinderella girl. If you're the crown princess, then I'm the queen. Oh, this is so Princess and the Pauper. This is so Princess and the Pauper. I'm pretty sure that Madame Carp said something like that. Yeah! Delaney got it. Yeah. You must have been knocked on the head quite hard to have such grand delusions. Oh my god, you're delusional. I'm having such a good time right now. This is Bad Cinderella meets Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper, and I could not love it more. I am not delusional. I am Samantha Rea Breton, blood daughter of King Gennaro Breton III and the Crown Princess of Angiel. I cannot wait for this lady to just, like, in a few seconds go like, but Emangiel is the Crown Princess of Angiel. Samantha, we can't keep doing this. We're the only ones communicating here. Right, the king never had a daughter with that witch. Is she referring to Mother? Wait. Does that... Guys, is this... Did she say this in a literal way or a metaphorical way? Is this literal or metaphorical? Please, I need to know right now. Witch? Don't pretend to be stupid, girl. I can only stare at her puzzled. Our good king only has stepchildren, Princess Emmeline and Prince Rod. And you are most definitely neither of them. What? Now get gone before you go spouting your crazy gibberish at my customers and scare them away. With a huff, she leaves me to my own rapidly turning thoughts. I quickly realize that I'm wearing tattered clothes and that I do not even have shoes on. So is this a parallel universe thing? Or is this... No, this isn't parallel universe, right? It's not parallel universe because it's like the individuals get cursed. So it's like she's cursed for everyone to forget her, right? So this isn't a parallel universe. So her mom wouldn't be alive in this universe because this is the same universe. So her mom is still dead. 2 genres of wet, black, and weenus. What? No. This cannot be happening. I can't be poor. I hate poor people. Something shines against my chest, and I reach up to grab it. Oh, this is... It all floods back. Delora being a witch. Cinderella's glass slipper. This is not a dream. Deloria gave me the fairy tale curse! Well, Samantha, anyone who gets the fairy tale curse deserves it and should be banished from the kingdom. You're probably just weak. I must return to the palace to speak with the king. Are you serious? This is seriously her plan? Does she really think that she's gonna break the curse by just talking to her dad? Does she really think that's gonna happen? Wow, this is just like Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper, that scene where Annalise goes back to the palace and they're like, oh my god, Delaney! Delaney, let me in. You have no eyes. Sorry, girl, but this palace is off limits to uninvited guests. You do not understand. I am Crown Princess Samantha Riella Britton. I must speak with my father. I must go to Tom's party. As loath as I am to call him that, I have to. He's not your father anymore, so you don't have to call him that anymore, bestie. No one will believe me if I'm addressing him by title. You best leave now, nice and quiet, before we have to force you. If you would only... Make way for the king! The gates swing open and 3 horses trot out. The king is a horse? Stupid joke, -2. Soldiers ride 2 of the horses while the last horse has a different familiar rider. Father! I immediately moved to block the path of his horse. The soldiers moved to hold me back. Your Majesty! What is this? Your Majesty, this girl is claiming to be your daughter. Daughter? My only daughter is... yeah, okay. Both of my stepchildren are in the palace right now. What? Even father is a part of this? You've been cursed. You know that you've been cursed. You've heard about other people getting cursed. You know what the fairy tale curse is. What are you so excited about? Make way. Rah, rah. I think I will adopt it and take it with me. Father, you must help me. A witch has cursed me. For once in your life, just once, help me. She can't even be nice to him now. Yeah, isn't he cute? He's elevating. He's so adorable. Purple's elevating. He's sitting on my lap and he's elevating on the table. He's so cute. You must believe me. Tell me, where is your family, child? Why are you all alone? He looks at me with pity in his eyes. He is looking at me more kindly as a peasant than he ever did when I was the crown princess and his daughter, because he doesn't know who you are. I recoil. You must be hungry. Take this. A bag. This should feed you and your family for a day or two. Must be a big bag. The kingdom offers work opportunities to those who need them. Please let your parents know. The kingdom is socialist now! I hate socialism! I do not want your pity, father. Please escort this girl back to her home. Make sure she gets there safely. At once, your majesty. I watch as my father and his 2 guards ride away on their horses, leaving me to stand in their dust. That's, like, so nice, actually. Like, I totally thought that, like, if you were to go up to the castle insisting that you were the princess and you should be let in, they would, like, throw you in the dungeon or something. He left me alone. Alone again! Alone again! Oh, no! He left me alone. I said alone again, and then I clicked and it said again. Alone again. He left me alone again. Delaney, are you seeing this? She said the thing. He left me alone. Alone again. I cannot believe it. I clicked on it and it said again. This is the best game ever. He left me alone. Alone again. Cadence, again. Yeah. Welcome, Cadence. This is the greatest game ever. What is this game? The best game you've ever seen in your life. Where's your home, girl? There is nowhere left for me to go. Father has forgotten me. Leave me. Now look here. Our orders were to leave me alone again. Suit yourself. Can't say we didn't try. Don't cause any more scenes, little girl. I watch with bleary eyes as the soldiers return to their palace. Boo-hoo! I feel so bad for you, Samantha. Now your life is so hard. How can this be happening? What did I ever do to deserve this? What specifically? I stare at the small pouch in my hands. Oh, it's probably money now that I think about it. Wow, I'm not smart. I thought it was food, but no, it's money. I do not know what hurts more. The fact that I have just been unceremoniously paraded away from my home like I am nothing more than a piece of garbage. Or the fact that my own father does not recognize me. Oh, look at that girl's hideous dress. Sorry, this is really funny. This girl so deserved this. Look at that hideous dress. How difficult it is to be poor. Wow. Poor people are like so cringe. If you're poor, that's really cringe. I clutch the pouch closer to my chest as I run to an empty alley. I huddle in a corner, trying to become as small as possible. I squeeze my eyes shut, hoping that when I open them, everything will be back to normal. A dream? No matter what happens, you must not leave the palace. It's Mother Gothel. So, wow, your life is so hard, but do you have to get the eggs yourself and the barn's a mile away? It's cold and wet. Mother Gothel, literally, yeah. Okay, so my question is, the mom is a witch, right? So that much I think we have determined, right? The mom has to be a witch. The doll was also a witch. So the mom was a witch, the doll was a witch, her other dolls must also be witches, right? So are we to assume that my mom was a witch who gave me other witches as presents? Is that what's going on here? My mom is a witch who gave me witches? Is that it? Because that doesn't make any sense, but that's like that's what it seems like right now. Why? The world is cruel. People, oh, mother knows best. But they are always so nice to me. That is only because you are the crown princess. They will only ever think of what they can take from you. I am trying to protect you, my love. That is why you must never leave the palace. Never leave Mother. It's so Mother Gothel. It's so Mother Gothel. I am the only one who will ever love you so much. This is so good. This is so good. I'm loving this so much. Like, I'm loving this from a like, haha, this is funny and silly and fun to make fun of way. But I'm also genuinely loving this from a like, oh, this is a good story way. Like, I'm invested in the relationship between this girl and her mother. Like, I'm invested. This is awesome. Do you understand? I understand. Chapter 1, the Marchen? Alright, so we finished the prologue, I guess, and now we're at chapter 1. It's only been 2.5 hours. I think we can do... We'll do chapter 1. We'll finish chapter 1, and then we'll end the stream. But I do want to do chapter 1. I'm having such a good time. I'm having such a good time right now. Me too, I need to learn more about her parental issues now. Me too. Her father should have done more. Her father should have seen that. Then again, if your wife was a witch, maybe you'd be scared of her. When I open my eyes, I'm still on the streets. I must have fallen asleep. But the nightmare continues. Oh, my life is a nightmare. This is too funny. She so deserves this. I'm cold in my rags. I hold myself for warmth, willing some of the cold away, but fail. My feet are numb and in pain, caked in the dirt that I have gathered from walking barefoot around town. Well, there's a frightful sight. Beggar probably thought she could try her luck with the nobility that live around here. Just look at how ragged she looks. She looks like Komi-san. What are you looking at? At two women that lack the basic manners of a noble upbringing. Wait, can I just wanted to see if her dress has a bow on it. It looks like it does. Silence, girl. Do you know who you're talking to? No, and I don't care. LMAO! What nerve? Let's just go. There's no reason to stoop to a commoner's level. I will remember you, and once I break this curse, I will make you regret your words. You know what she reminds me of? Do I have it saved? Do I have it saved on my PC? I have it saved somewhere. I don't know if I have it saved on my PC. Do I have this? Do I have this? Do I have this saved? Do I have this saved? Because she reminds me of this, and I want to show it to you guys. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it. I don't think I have it saved. I don't think I have this saved. I might have to look it up. Where is this? Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, hi, Percy. Where is it? Okay, I don't think I have it saved anywhere that I can access right now, but I do have it saved on my phone. There's this meme that's like, I'm a VTuber and you will regret this. And I'm like, that's her. That's totally her. She's like, I'm gonna tell my followers. I become acutely aware of the fact that I have not eaten anything for almost a day. I have been sitting here thinking on the new mess that is my life. But moping around will not break my curse. Crying will not help either. I should find that witch first. But how? I have no idea where she is. She reminds me of Diana from Seduce Me. I am Diana. I am Diana. Delora. She literally, her name sounds like Diana. It sounds like Diana. I swear, I will make you, I am a VTuber and you will regret this. When I find you, I will find food first. Is this all the king thinks I am worth? Leave, girl. A dirty peasant like you has no place in this restaurant. But why? I can pay. Find another place. You're scaring away my customers. Am I not a customer? Shoo, there's nothing for you here. He just swatted me away like a fly. The nerve. Sensing that this will get me nowhere, I ball my hands into fists and walk away. I get the same treatment at the next 3 restaurants I try. I mean, you don't have shoes. I am treated as nothing less than dirt, like my money has no real value. I am the crown princess. They have no right to turn me away like this. I've been eating stale bread, anything to keep the hunger at bay. The bread barely helps. Where did you get the bread from? Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bakery. There are croissants on display that make my mouth water. Slowly, I begin to make my way over there. Ow! My feet ache with every step. They look and feel even worse than before. If only I had enough coins for a pair of shoes. A pair of glass slippers! But food is more important. If the rags that I'm wearing and the pouch of money are all that I have, then I need to prioritize. And I will die before I beg. 2 croissants. You'll need to pay, girl. There are no free handouts here. I take a coin from my pouch and hand it to her. 2 croissants for 1 coin. Wow, that's a bargain. This should be more than enough. The shop owner stares at the coin before reluctantly taking it. She hands me 2 croissants in a paper bag. I will not ask where you got those coins. Are you implying that I stole them? How else would a beggar like you get that amount of coin? Now be off with you, child. I won't have you scaring away any other customers. Without another word, I turn and start to walk away from the woman. So this is the goodness of the people of Angiel. I take a bite out of one of the croissants, cringing a little at the dryness. Cringe! Hey, girl! What now? We saw you at that shop. Wanna share how you got your coins there? Excuse me. Look at her, brushing us off like she's royalty or something. Guys, get it? Let me go. You ain't no better than us. Now be a good girl and hand over that pouch. So, someone's gonna swoop in and save her right now, right? Who do you guys think it is? It's gonna be one of the characters that we've met so far. They're gonna be like, get away from her! Who's it gonna be? It's gotta be a love interest, right? Place your bets. Make a guess. The man on my left grabs at my pouch and attempts to yank it away from me. I will not let these brutes take anything from me. I'm sorry, be a good girl. No, stop. It'd be so funny if she just got mugged, though. That would be funnier. But this isn't a Tome, so... I elbow the man in the stomach, then aim a kick at the other man's shin. My bet is the guy from the show? Oh, yeah, I was thinking him. Because that would make the most sense because he, like, is from here. Because it wouldn't make sense for it to be, like, the knight or whatever, because he's from the castle. I have an opening, and I take it. What? I pull myself free and begin to run as fast as I can. Hey! Where do I go? I'm not familiar with the streets at all. Oh, we were both wrong. Okay, so she didn't get saved, and she didn't get mugged. She's a strong, independent woman. She's a strong, independent girl boss. It's highly likely I'm just going to hit a dead end. Where should I go? Ooh! A choice? Do you guys ever forget that you're playing a game? I straight up forgot that I was playing a game with choices. Okay, I'm gonna save. Empty slot. I'm assuming that this doesn't matter. Like, wouldn't it be really funny if one of these leads you to a bad ending? Let's go left, because I think our main character is far right enough, if you know what I mean. I cannot let the pain in my feet or my exhaustion stop me. If I stop now, they will definitely catch me. And taking my coins might not be the worst thing they do. A dead end. Nowhere left to run now, girl. Oh, I guess I was right. There is going to be someone who swoops in and saves her. It is going to happen. What do I do? Oh, who are you? Oh, here he is. This could be a love interest who we haven't met yet. But it's probably one that... I don't know. Is this... Do you guys think this is a love interest who we've already met? Because Delaney thinks that it's, the guy from the show. Oh, who are you, gentlemen? This is definitely not how you treat a lady. Huh? Who's there? A shadow looms above us. It's the hot girl. It's the hot girl. His body acts as a barrier between the two men and me. Dude. Ah! Oh! Okay, I like this CG. The CG looks really cool. I like the perspective a lot. I like the sword, like, being there and stuff. This is cool. I'm so invested right now. This is so cool. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw this love interest, like, in the thumbnail and stuff, I instantly had a bad feeling because he looks like a combination of Zen from Mystic Messenger and Eric from Seduce Me, who are infamously my least favorite love interests from any visual novel that I've played. But so far, this one's my favorite. This one's the one that I'm most interested in because, what is going on with them? Who are you? Oh, me? Just a passing gentleman concerned about a damsel in distress. Okay, this is awesome. I'm digging this. This is so cool. I'm loving this. He turns to the men, his expression calm, his eyes flashing dangerously. Now, shall I teach you gentlemen a lesson? Is he gonna kill him? He's got a sword! What? Come back here, you coward. The two of us can take him. I think your friend has the right idea. I'm not the type to show mercy. This is way too much trouble for a little gold. Are you alright, my lady? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Gonna make some hedgehog stew. Oh! Delaney was right. Delaney moment. Pog, it is boy. Boy is here. You found her. The boy from yesterday? Boy? A little slow, aren't you, kid? Don't call me that. These two know each other? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I feel ill. My head is pounding and my feet feel simultaneously like they are frozen and on fire. I saw from the Steam page that there are 2 characters whose routes are locked until you get further into the story. I don't know who they are. I don't know. Like, I hope I can do this route. This one's, ooh. My stomach rumbles, the hunger coming back with vengeance. My body feels light. Princess! Princess! Lady Parfait will be able to help her. Who the heck is Lady Parfait? What a crazy name. Lady Parfait? Hello, my name is Lady Parfait. You're right, we need to move now before anyone else sees us. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! You have made the right choice. The crystal on the upper right corner indicates that you have made the right choice for a particular love interest. Each color corresponds to a certain love interest. They also appear belatedly after you made a choice, so keep your eyes and ears open. Oh! Do you think that if I went right, then Boy would have saved me? Like, Boy was right and Man was left. And so when I ran left, I ran into Man instead of Boy, and so going left gets you closer to Man's route? Is that it? I hope so, because that's the route that I want to be on. Hang in there, princess. Wait. Yeah, earlier he was calling me my lady. Princess. Alright, I'm saying the same thing that I said earlier when that one lady called my mom a witch. Does he mean this in, like, a pet name way, or does he know? Does he know? Everything is fading. There's no way he knows, right? A dream? Oh! I'm loving the flashback sequences. This is awesome. I'm having such a good time. What is that in your hand, Samantha? It was hurt. I just wanted to help it, but it died. See, this is what I'm telling you, young Samantha. In a selfish world, the selfish succeed. You should never try to help anyone or anything because it's useless, and that bird was weak and deserved to die. If someone dies, it's because they're weak and they deserve it. Do people who are cursed remember other people who are cursed after, or... Oh... Yeah, maybe if you're cursed, then other people's curses don't affect you? Ooh, that's a good theory. I like that theory. Oh. Does the cross-dressing thing have something to do with the curse? Cause I like my theory that all of the love interests are cursed, and Delaney seemed to imply that. And if that's the case, then we know that my stepbrother's curse must have something to do with him being mute and the bunny. So, red-haired person's curse, does that have to, like, do they, like, have to, like, wear a disguise or something? Is that what that's about? I have no clue. I have no clue. It's all my fault! It is not your fault, my love. It died because it was weak. I called it. If you die, it's because you're weak. Wait, but my mom died. Does that mean that she's weak? But this is the world, Samantha. I like how we never see my mom's face. Makes me think that like there's gonna be a big reveal. And it's like my mom is the witch who cursed me. I don't know, something. I don't think that'll happen, but that'd be funny. This is the world, Samantha. Only the strong survive. The weak get cast aside to die. In a selfish world, the selfish succeed. You are not weak. You are strong, my crown princess, and you do not cry. Now wipe your tears. I don't want to see you cry again. Do you understand? Yes. Now get rid of that thing and wash your hands. Did you not hear me, child? Yes, mother. Oh, there's no dolls in this room, and I don't have a canopy bed. I'm gonna go get those 2 guys who saved me and yell at them for not giving me a pretty princess canopy bed, because that's what I deserve. I deserve a pretty princess canopy bed. Oh, pretty girl. Oh, you're awake. Where am I? Is this Lady Parfait? This isn't my room. My hand flies to my chest where the little glass slipper hangs from my neck. You know what I love? You know what I always enjoy every single time? Stories where the character has a magical necklace. I love stories where the character has a magical necklace. Every time there's a story where a character has a magical necklace, I'm like, that's awesome. Are you okay, miss? This girl is the maid that oh! It's the maid that she fired! And now she's gonna feel bad because she's gonna, like, grow closer to this girl and be like, oh no, she didn't deserve that. The one I fired for her clumsiness. Miss? To think that I would meet her again here, like this. Leave me alone. Right, of course. Here's some salve I made for you. It'll help with the pain. Now what? Oh! For some reason, I didn't expect to see her again so soon. Haven't thought at all, have you, Ice Princess? Give her time, give her time. The character development takes a while. You. Suddenly, there she is. Delora stands before me with a snide smile, looking happy with herself. I would be happy with myself, too. She is the cause of everything I have been through. All the pain, heartache, and hunger. It is her fault. I try to stand, thinking to give the witch a piece of my mind, but as soon as my feet touch the floor, pain shoots up my legs. I end up falling back to the bed. Ow! You should be more grateful to the girl you just scared away. She's been taking care of you for the past 2 days. I've been unconscious for 2 days? 2 days? I've been passed out for 2 days! This girl and I are on the same wavelength. This girl and I have clown-to-clown communication. I am suddenly vibrating with anger. Remove the curse. Now, not until you've learned your lesson. You need to learn the true power of friendship. Ha, do you think you can just command me to remove the curse in your best princess voice? What do you want, gold? What I want is worth more than all the gold you could summon in Angiel, princess. I want you to learn a lesson. Besides, haven't you read your fairy tales? The caster cannot take a curse back. What? Really? Oh, because it has to be broken by me? I have to break it? You need to focus. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This game gets me. This game gets me. You need to focus on breaking the curse yourself if you want your life back. Mother burned the books before I could read more than 1 or 2 of them. Oh, so she did read some of them. I do not think either involved curses, just genies and trading away your voice for legs. Oh, who? Oh, this is Lady Parfait? Is this Lady Parfait? Ah, it's good to see you're awake, princess. Am I thinking about this too deeply? Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? Rain on me. Parfait! Parfait! Okay, so Parfait and Delora know each other, so Parfait's not like, oh, who's this random lady here? Should you really be up and about? Don't fuss, I'm feeling much better. What's going on with Parfait? Are you a witch as well? Oh no, my name is Parfait and I'm a fairy. Okay, this is a fairy. Interesting. Are these 2 friends? A witch and a fairy in one room being friendly with one another? Impossible. I was thinking the same thing. Because the witches and fairies hate each other, right? But these 2, are they like besties? Oh, look at her face. You weren't expecting that at all, were you, princess? What is going on? I'm sure you have many questions, princess. How do you know I am the princess? Don't be silly. She's a fairy. Of course she knows. I promise we'll do our best to answer your questions. I don't even know where to start. Oh. I don't think it matters what I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters, but I'm still saving. I don't think it matters. Why was I cursed? How do I break the curse? What happens if I don't break the curse? Why are you 2 working together? Okay, I think that it'll let me ask all of these questions, but in case it doesn't, I need to ask this first because this is the one that I'm most concerned about. Like I'm really curious about this. like why the fairy and witch are working together. To answer that, we'll have to give you a bit of a history lesson. Oh, I've got this. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away, there were two crystals. Stop! I already heard this in the beginning. Dramatics aside, there's one crystal in the kingdom called the Crystallium Lucis. It is powered by happiness and love. The other is the Crystallium Tenebrum, powered by fear and anger. The strongest of the witches is the Tenebrum bearer. Guys, I'm about to say something. And I feel really, really embarrassed that I didn't figure this out earlier. But Delaney, Jonathan, Cadence, I need you guys to tell me if you figured this out, because if you guys figured it out before me, then I'm really embarrassed. The most powerful witch was destroyed. The Tenebrorum bearer was destroyed. The most powerful witch, the strongest of the witches, was definitely my mom, right? That was definitely my mom. My mom was definitely the most powerful witch who, like, had the diamond, right? My mom's the strongest witch. She's gotta be. She's gotta be. The strongest of the fairies is the Lucis bearer. Okay, well then who's the Lucis bearer, is my question. Parfait. Oh. Delora can't be the other one. Delora can't be the strongest witch because the strongest witch was destroyed. We know that. We heard at the beginning that the strongest of the witches was destroyed. The only other person in this story who we know who died is... I assume if the strongest dies, the next strongest steps up. Yeah, then Delora is probably the next strongest, right? But the strongest was destroyed, so that must have been my mom. My mom was the strongest witch. My mom was the most powerful witch, and she died. And that's who they were talking about at the beginning. I take in Parfait's frail and sickly appearance. She is the strongest fairy? The Great War greatly damaged me. My powers are a fraction of what they used to be. And with no child, I have no successor to my burden. So, if the most powerful one dies, then their child is the successor, their child is the next one to take over? So does that mean that I am the new... whatever it's called, the new bearer? I'm the new bearer? Is that it? What does a bearer do? The bearers regulate the energy of the crystals and keep the balance between darkness and light. For centuries, the fairies and witches lived in harmony with the humans of the kingdom, until a certain human decided to be a pest. Who was he? I knew him as Hans... No way! Hans Gabriel Grimm. He wrote the fairy tales. Oh, this is funny. This is a good game. And he started the feud between the witches and the fairies in the process. How could a single person have so much power? Is it like you're the new bearer, but you can't be right now because you kind of suck? I bet. Probably. I bet that's it. That's gotta be it. How could a single person have so much power? It was the power of his words. In Grimm's stories, the witches were always evil. The humans naturally grew to fear and hate them. They began to hunt them. Didn't the witches fight back? We aren't allowed to use our powers to cause harm. But that all changed when the Tenebrum bearer decided revenge was more important than our promise. I know who the Tenebrum bearer was. I know who it is. Is my girl gonna ask? Is my girl gonna be like, oh, who's the Tenebrum bearer? I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is, but I'm not telling. Ha ha. The witches took over the kingdom. They created the fairy tale curse to spread even more sadness and anger, to fill the human heart with negative emotions. The Tenebrum bearer decided to create the fairy tale curse, to spread even more sadness and anger, to fill the human heart with negative emotions. It's my mom. It's my mom. It's my mom. It's my mom. The delicate balance of harmony between the crystals was broken. The elements of harmony. The witches and the Tenebrorum grew far stronger than they were ever meant to be. We had no choice but to fight. And then the Great War happened. The Tenebrorum bearer was eventually defeated. It's so obvious. It is right in front of my face. It is so obvious. It's my mom, it's my mom, it's my mom. The Great War was ended with the help of an unexpected ally, but is my girl gonna ask? Is she gonna ask who the bearer is? Many lives were lost. The good witches suffered horribly. We still have to stay hidden in hopes of having any kind of peace. Are you trying to make me believe that there are good witches? The Tenebrorum can poison a heart and mind into darkness and cruelty. The witches put themselves at risk in working with the Tenebrorum and maintaining harmony. Some inevitably are corrupted. Oh, I see. So my mother was corrupted by the crystal. Many good witches were corrupted during the war. Most remain that way. Many do not believe it, but witches can be just as kind as fairies. And yet it wasn't a fairy that cursed me. Ooh. I've done good by cursing you, princess. You'll thank me when you've broken it. Ooh. Delora was not corrupted by the Tenebrorum. She's as good as they come. I believe it. Hopefully you'll come to see that for yourself. I doubt it. Apart from my own inherent goodness, Parfait and I are working together because we have a common goal. Which is making me not suck. To restore the balance between darkness and light. What else would you like to know? Alright, why was I cursed? Seriously, you're really going to ask that? What did I do to deserve this? Seriously? You don't know? You don't know what you did to deserve this? You don't know why I cursed you? Really? Are you serious? I wouldn't have asked if I knew the answer. You have such a temper on you. Very well, this one's got a simple answer. It's because you suck. It's because you're a cold-hearted, cruel, wicked princess who deserves to be punished. Get her! Get her! To Laura, a curse is the only way to force you to change your horrid ways. Yeah! To Laura, you could have put that more nicely. I'm pretty sure I was already being nice. Change? Why do I need to change? Are you completely unaware of how heartless you are to other people? The coldness you show to your stepfamily and your father? The way you treat Princess Emmeline? Why would they need to be treated any differently? You need to prove that you have some goodness in you, princess. Some smidge of kindness. Why? People only show you kindness when they want something from you. She is unaware because she doesn't touch grass. Yeah. The instant they get what they want, they'll just throw you away. Wow, okay, how do I break the curse? The necklace you've got is one of Cinderella's glass slippers. To break the curse, you must get the second slipper. Complete the pair. What? What? Where? And how do I do that? By doing 3 good deeds. Okay. I only have to do 3 good deeds? That's all I think you guys are being too easy on her. You guys are being too easy on this girl. Like, this girl needs to do more than 3 good deeds to redeem herself. This girl needs to do 300 good deeds. But you have to mean them, probably. Yeah. What? It's a very easy thing to do, yeah. At least for someone who knows how to be good. It's easy if you're not a stupid butthole like you. 3 good deeds? What does that even mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? I love this girl so much. It's like, you have to do 3 nice things. What does that mean? I wouldn't even know where to start. Are you serious? Are you serious? You can't think of, you can't, really. Take heart, princess. Goodness is innate in everyone. If you say so. Are you sure that's the case with this one? Yeah, exactly. I'm on Delora's side here. Delora, you are not helping. I'm a witch, and I think I have more goodness in my big toe than she has in her entire body. Get her, Delora. Get her, Delora. Now you're just being mean. No, Delora's right. Delora is right. For every good deed you accomplish, you will get a piece of the glass slipper. When you've gotten all 3, you'll complete the pair, and the curse will break. Okay. So I'm wondering, do the other people who are cursed also have necklaces? I guess so. Simple. I suggest you start by polishing that attitude of yours. What happens if I don't break the curse? You'll remain this way forever. I think you know the answer to that one already, Princess. Yeah, okay, obviously. 3 good deeds and I get my life back. Easier said than done. You said Cinderella, didn't you? Didn't she just go to a ball and find a prince? What does doing good have to do with that? What does doing good have to be with Cinderella? Going to a ball, finding a prince, it's also old-fashioned. No fun in that. Yeah, we like bad Cinderella. Cinderella's a girl with a pure heart. Exactly. She's always willing to help others, even when they are cruel to her. Exactly. Anyway, I've brought some clothes for you. I'll leave them on the table. We'll be waiting outside. There are some people I'd like you to meet. Some love interests. I cannot believe this. I look down at my neatly bandaged feet. I have to admit that while sore, they are nowhere near as painful as they had been 2 days before. Here's some salve I made for you. It'll help with the pain. Why would she even care? I was the reason she lost her job at the palace. Well, she doesn't know that, right? Oh, she probably... Yeah, exactly. See, we're on the same wavelength here. She probably doesn't remember me as the princess, but still she has no reason to do such things for me. I ignore the salve for the time being and gingerly stand up, testing my feet for pain. The injury is definitely healing. I slowly walk over to the table and change into the clothes that have been left there. The dress is nowhere near as luxurious as the ones I wear in the palace, but is still far improved from my rags. I want to see it. Oh, no, that's cute! Okay, I'm moving out of the way so you guys can look at that. Look how cute that is! She's got a cute dress! That's pretty! They gave her a very nice dress. She doesn't deserve that, but they still gave it to her. That's cute. She looks like Alice in Wonderland. All my life, I've always wanted to have one day just for me. I didn't mean to do that. I've never had to lift a finger, and now I will not let them see how much they have rattled me. Yeah, stay strong. I refuse to break. Just watch me. I will free myself from this curse. They even gave her like a cute little headband thing. That's so cute. Oh, this is pretty. Pretty tavern. I will say, okay, so I said earlier that I didn't like how the characters look. I do very much like the backgrounds. I think that the locations are very, very pretty. Like, I mean, look at all this. Look how pretty, like, all look how pretty the light is, the plants, everything feels so atmospheric. I love it a lot. What is this? What is this place? There are several people in the room chatting amiably with each other. Yeah, look at all those people. I noticed the girl that had left me the salve by the counter serving drinks. But as soon as the people in the room notice me, the room falls into immediate silence. Well, look at what we have here. The Ice Princess herself. So they know. So, what? Because we talked to this lady earlier and she didn't know. What is going on? What is happening? Huh? They know who I am? This is misleading me, right? Like, they're not gonna know, right? I didn't think it was true. No, this is true. They do know? How do they know? How do they know? How do they know, guys? Cursed for her cold-heartedness. How do they know? How do they know? As to be expected, you remember who I am and yet you still treat me like this? Well, you aren't really a princess anymore, are you? You're one of us now, girl. Yeah, get her. How do they know, though? Everyone, please, you shouldn't be treating a newcomer like this. Princess, let me apologize. They mean no offense. Is this like a club for people who have been cursed? Because if that's true, then that doesn't make any sense because all these people here were treating me differently earlier. They were acting like they didn't know. So then why are they acting now like they know? I don't know. I cannot believe that. Not when the people Parfait is referring to simply smirk and shrug as I meet their gazes. What is this place? Welcome to the Marchen Tavern, a home for those with the fairy tale curse. Okay, that makes sense, but we saw these exact same characters earlier. So did they just get cursed? What happened? Or are they just reusing assets again? You make it sound like some kind of holiday house. Don't ruin my moment, Delora. Marchen. Maybe they're placeholders? That's what I was... Yeah, yep. Well, in that case, they should make them less recognizable, because I recognize them right away. I mean, it's fine. It just confused me. Tavern? The Marchand was built 3 years ago, not 4, when the number of cursed in Angiel continued to rise. The goal is to gather those affected so they might help each other break their curse. Of course, I am also here to provide help as necessary. Only the cursed and those allied with their cause can stay here. The evil and the wicked can never find this place. Most of the people here are cursed? How come these people remember who I am? The cursed are not affected by the conditions of someone else's curse. Your condition is simple. Everyone has forgotten you are the crown princess. Hold on, I gotta reread that. Yeah! That's what I said! That's what I said earlier! The cursed are not affected by the conditions of someone else's curse. I was right! Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I have a theory. I have a theory. Okay. So, the cursed are not affected by the conditions of someone else's curse. And the red-haired character, who I'm obsessed with now, we saw them twice. So first time that we saw them, they appeared as a girl. Second time we saw them, they appeared as a man. First time we saw them, we weren't cursed. Second time we saw them, we were cursed. So does their curse cause them to appear as a woman to people? What if... Okay, I got an idea. This is my theory about that character. What if he's a misogynist? He just hates women. So the witches cursed him to be a woman because he hates women. I think that would be funny. I would laugh really hard. I really, really hope that's it. But because these people here are cursed, they still remember your title. It goes without saying that fairies and witches are also not affected. Okay, so... yeah, I bet that those people that I saw were just placeholders. I bet they just reused the same character sprites. So I think I was thinking about it too hard before. Come, princess, let me introduce you to the few boarders we have at the Marchand. Parfait beckons the serving girl over. This is Anise. She helps out in the Marchand and does most of the cooking. I'm sure you understand why she's working here now. Ah, yeah, because I fired her. Oops. I believe she deserves an apology. Yeah! Yes, she does. Miss Delora, what are you talking about? Don't you worry your sweet little head over it. You don't remember what this ice princess did to you. Huh? I have nothing to apologize for. Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate this. I mean, I hate her, but I also love her. Are you serious, bestie? Come on, bestie. Come on. Clumsiness does not befit a palace maid. I only did what was necessary. Well, it's nice to meet you, princess. I'm Anise Willow. I hope we get along. Yeah, my girl is so mean to all these people who are so nice to her. Oh my god, she's not saying anything. She's so scary. Really? This is how you're going to start doing good? Delora is so great. She just cuts straight to it. I don't believe I asked for your opinion. Okay, fine. Remain cursed forever. Please, you two, no fighting. I hold my tongue as Parfait leads me to two people whose faces are incredibly familiar. Those faces are not familiar. They are faces I have seen in the palace before. This is Jurian Valiente and Garland Bilrot. Bilro? How did you know? Both of you were in the Order of Caldria. Also, if you have eyes, that means that I know you. That's right. Not right? Not right, that's right. They were two of Sir Alcaster's best knights. It was a big surprise when they both left a year ago. I only found out recently that it was because they acted against Sir Alcaster's orders. They were stripped of their titles and dishonorably discharged from service. What are you two doing here? We help the fairies. They and Anise are exceptions and are allowed in this tavern without the curse. Oh, so they don't have... Oh, okay. These two don't have the curse, and Anise doesn't have the curse. So that's why Anise doesn't remember what I did to her. Anise isn't cursed, so she doesn't remember that I'm the princess, so she doesn't remember what I did to her. Okay. Interesting. I'm so interested in this. This is so good. This is awesome. Jurian and Garland lend us their strength to help protect the Marchen. Protect? From the witches, they'd do anything to make sure their curses remain unbroken. And what about you? I am an exception. Also, I'm good. You keep forgetting the good part. Remember, not all witches are evil. Your curse is a test. A test? Originally, the wicked were cursed so that they could learn to change. Their curses were meant to teach them a lesson. Oh. So witches had the power to curse people. They used the curses to make people learn a lesson. And then the bad witches were like, hey, actually, what if we just curse people all the time because people suck? Okay, this is an awesome concept. This is an awesome concept. I'm so interested in this concept. This is really, really cool. And so far, it's executed pretty well. I'm hoping your curse will teach you a lesson too, Ice Princess. I really am only trying to help you. I don't need you to show me how to change. I just want my life back. Well, to do that, you'll have to break your curse. Try and make some friends, Princess. They might be able to help you break your curse. Oh, I'd love to hang around and watch the princess try to be friendly. We have work to do, Delora. Fine. Try not to make any more enemies, Princess. The instant Parfait and Delora leave the room, the temperature drops several degrees. Now that I am alone, I feel the cold stares return. Disgust. Contempt. As if I am the reason they are cursed and have to take refuge in this Marchen in the first place. I mean, your mom is. You look more like your mother every day. I still haven't forgotten that. Make friends? All I've ever had are my dolls. I've never needed friends. I will break this curse on my own. Oh, this girl. This girl. She's like, I'll do 3 good deeds to myself. I'll be nice to myself three times. I was told it was rude to stare. One man suddenly stands up, the anger apparent on his face. His hands clench and unclench into fists as he glares at me pointedly. Jurian and Garland place themselves in front of me, shielding me from the man. They're still protecting me, even... See, everyone's so nice to me, and I don't deserve it. You know the rules. What happened in the past stays in the past. And no one is allowed to harm anyone else in the Marchen. If you cannot comply, you are no longer welcome here. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. No matter, the Ice Princess will get what's coming to her. I think she already has. He throws one last glare my way before sitting down again. Break the rules and you'll get what's coming to you. That goes for everyone here. Jurian's tone is cold and firm. There's no doubt that she means what she says. So these are the great knights of the Order of Caldria. The Marchen begins to settle down, and everyone eventually goes back to their conversations and meals. I walk towards an empty table, realizing that I am being deliberately ignored. Yeah, obviously. I become immersed in my thoughts as I sit down. One thought, however, comes to me immediately. I love this girl because she's all like, leave me alone. I don't want to be around you. Stop looking at me. And then she's like, I'm being ignored. People are ignoring me. They hate me. Yeah, they do. Have you considered why? Have you thought about why? They hate me somehow when I've only ever left the palace twice in my life. How did this happen? The only people who treated me with any respect were Anise, Jurian, and Garland. Is it because they cannot remember who I am? Maybe being in the Marchen is not such a good idea. I doubt anyone here wants to help me break my curse. They'd probably rather see me suffer under its weight. 3 good deeds? How am I supposed to complete 3 when I do not even know if I can accomplish 1? Yo, beautiful lady. Okay, I was wrong. Because if if this person is being cursed to be a woman, then I would still be seeing them as a man right now, right? So, no, because first I saw them as a woman, then I saw them as a man, and now I'm seeing them as a woman again. So my theory was wrong. I need to learn more about this character. I'm so interested in this character. Who is this? May I join you? I look up and stare in shock at the beautiful lady from the toy shop. Her beauty still manages to take my breath away. What is she doing here? You were in the toy shop. Ah, yes, I was there picking up some items for a friend. I'm humbled you still remember me. Whoa, she sparkles! Allow me to introduce myself. I am Miss Karma. Miss Karma. This is the same character, right? This has to be the same character. There's no way. It's the same character. Miss Karma. Your name is Karma? She's not a fairy, is she? No, she wouldn't be a fairy. A suitable name for someone as beautiful as me, no. That's like a stage name. That's like a drag queen name, right? Karma, your narcissism is going to scare the princess away. God, please don't be Zen. Okay, so it is. Because they're besties. They're besties, so yeah, it's the same person. It's the same person. Okay, this is 100% definitely the same person. But my question is still, if this is the same person, why? Why? Oh, you are that magician boy. Boy? Yeah, your name was Boy for a while, okay? Oh, how appropriate, Boy. Call me that one more time and I'll ruin that pretty face of yours. You would hit a lady? How savage. Anyway, I'm Waltz Cresswell. I have the Neverland curse. Oh! Oh, guys. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys... So that means... So it's not weird. He's legal! Neverland does never grow up? Yes. Neverland as in never grow up. Which means he is... What about you, princess? What's your fairy tale curse? Does everyone share what their curse is? We talk about it freely in the margin. The whole point is helping each other break our curses after all. Please, Karma, tell me what your curse is. Hard to do that if we keep our fairy tales quiet. He pauses, then narrows his eyes lightly. Well, some people keep their fairy tales a secret. Not as weird as it could have been a ward. He eyes Karma briefly, cocking an eyebrow. Wait, what did Karma do? Oh! Karma doesn't tell anyone? No! I need to know! Please! 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 I want to know! Please tell me! Please tell me! Please tell me! The smile never leaves Karma's face. No! Please tell me! I want to know! No! Karma's my favorite! I need to know! I'm so interested! I gotta know! I gotta know! Surely it's... It can't be that they're cursed to be a girl, because otherwise I wouldn't be seeing them as a girl. It can't be that they're cursed to be a boy, because I saw them as a... I don't know. Actually, I think it'd be really, really, really funny if it had nothing to do with the like cross-dressing thing. I think it'd be really, really funny if it didn't have to do with that. And that was just like, oh yeah, I'm cursed, and also I'm like gender fluid. Just gender fluid and cursed, and those are two different things, completely separate things. I would really, really love that. I think that'd be really funny. I've been told that a few have. A few? That's not very reassuring. Well, at least the curses can be broken. I cannot particularly say that reassures me either. What ails you, darling? Is it your curse? You can talk to us about it. Tell us what it is. Tell me what your curse is. Cinderella. Oh goodness, Cinderella. That explains the nature of your curse. Only it's been reversed, hasn't it? Riches to rags. Exactly. Exactly. That's one way of putting it. Karma, you're not helping. You really are better off ignoring him, princess. He mostly speaks nonsense. He? Are you gonna explain that? Are you going to explain that? Him? Hey, Karma, what are your pronouns? Karma, what are your pronouns? Karma, tell me your pronouns, please. He? Princess? Are you kidding me? Are you going to interrupt me and I'm not gonna know? Are you not gonna tell me? Are you not gonna tell me? Are you really not gonna tell me? You're really... Parfait's voice takes me by surprise. I hadn't even noticed her entering the room again. May I speak with you? No, I want to know. I'd like you to meet someone, though. I'm sure you already know him quite well. No, I wanted to talk to Karma. Let me talk to Karma. I want to talk to Karma. Oh. Hi. What are you doing, step bro? Rod? So you really are cursed. Purple, don't eat tape. Don't eat tape. Don't eat tape. Tape is not food. Don't eat it. I was the one that gave Sebi to Rod so that he still had some way to voice his opinions. Yeah, okay. It's me, Rod. That's what I assumed. So, they said earlier that the bunny was given to Rod by a fairy. So I was pretty easily able to figure out he was cursed by a witch, a fairy gave him the bunny. So he was cursed by a witch, probably, I am Diana. And then Parfait gave him the bunny. Sebi? Short for Sebastian. Prince Sebastian? Oh my god, you're delusional. Cute, isn't it? Oh, I see. Sebi talks in a different font. Okay. I love Parfait's dress. Yeah, it is pretty cool. She looks like a Greek goddess. Sebi's voice changes when it greets me. The tone it uses is lower whenever it speaks for Rod. Perhaps that is what Rod's voice actually sounds like. Ah. Rod reminds you of Pig? Why? They have nothing in common. Wait, if he remembers me, does that mean the mermaid's curse? Oh. He can't speak because... Oh. I really like this. I'm gonna say this again. I already said this. This concept is awesome. I really, really like this game's concept. This is really, really cool. That they're all, like, being cursed, and all the curses are based on different fairy tales. This is neat. This is awesome. I really, really like this. So, my question is, if all of the curses are based on fairy tales, so, like, mine is based on Cinderella, Rod's is based on Little Mermaid, then... I'm still stuck on Karma. What is Karma's based on? What is Karma based on? It's not Mulan. What? That is my curse. Rod has been mute all this time because he is cursed. Yeah, I figured that out. Does everyone else know? Yeah. Obviously, they are my family. Even the king? He knows as well. So am I the only one you never told? Well, it's not as if you... It's not as if you were close. I didn't think you'd particularly care either way. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't have cared. You'd be like, well, you're cursed? Well, you deserve it because you're weak. If you're cursed, then Karma could be Mulan. Yeah, that's the only one I thought of. But I don't think Mulan is a fairy tale. Because, like, I said, like, oh, the only thing I can think of is Mulan, but that's not a fairy tale, right? Because this isn't, like... No, Mulan isn't a fairy tale per se. Like, it's a Disney movie, and like it was based off of a story. But I wouldn't call that story a fairy tale, right? There's no way. I'm saying I'm gonna guess that no, it's not Mulan. It's got to be something else. If it turns out to be Mulan, I will apologize. But I don't. It can't be, right? Because that'd be weird. Because Mulan isn't really a fairy tale. I wouldn't group it in with like the Little Mermaid or Cinderella. He is not wrong. Yet I cannot believe I did not know. Yeah, he's elevating on my arm now. I was left out once again. Alone again. What are you doing here? I've been trying to help Rod with his curse. That is why he comes to the March-In from time to time. But I don't even want... Anyway, I only came here today to confirm that you were truly cursed. I wanted to see it with my own eyes. What, does he not want to break the curse? It was a big surprise when I woke up one day and you weren't in the palace. An even bigger surprise when I found out no one remembered you. It's been days since I was cursed. I wonder, how are things in the palace? Livelier, happier, LMAO. She was literally like, how could things be going on without me? How are things going in the palace? Things must be so awful. And he's like, we're all actually happier. We all are like really glad that you're gone. Everything's awesome, and we hope that you are gone forever. Happier? I've never seen my family happier than they are now. LMAO, LMAO. I'd say it is a good thing you aren't a princess anymore. Get her. Get her. I'd always thought Rod didn't really care about me regardless, but this is the truth. So this is how you truly feel. ... Neither of these seem nice. I'm gonna save. I feel like saying nothing is the lesser of the two evils, so I'm gonna say nothing. Wait, she's still block a choice. Block a choice. Be angry, be sad. You hate me. You have no right to start acting the victim now. Yeah, go get her, go get her. Not when you've treated my family with such disrespect. The only reason I didn't say... Oh, purple? Who is purple for? Who is purple? Is he purple? He must be purple, right? Is he purple? Well, this is purple. The only reason I didn't say anything before is because Emma Lane didn't want me to. Emma Lane is so nice. I'm happier too now that you're gone. I don't have to pretend to like you anymore. LMAO! I'm going to return to the palace now. You deserve it, bestie. I'm gone and they're all happier. Purple, your very existence has been erased in the palace. They've never known you. That doesn't mean they're happy without you. Yeah, it does. No, it does. They are happy without me. Even the king. What did I expect? Why did you bring me here? The people in the Marchen, they... I shouldn't have left you alone in there. I'm sorry. You knew how they felt about me. What have I ever done to them? A lot of things. Now isn't the right time to explain. When will it ever be the right time? Someone needs to tell this girl that her mom is the leader of the witches. She needs to know that. So many things have already happened to you. I need you to be patient, Samantha. Has the prince already left? Yes, he has. Princess, we'll talk about this later. For now, you must focus on breaking your curse. Did I miss something? No. Right. Maybe the fairy is right. I don't think I am ready to find out how I made so many people hate me. It's because your mom is the leader of the witches. Well, Parfait, I think it's time we get down. Let's get down to business. What should we do with her? What are you talking about now? You, of course. You've got nowhere to go, right? She is right. I think back to the days I spent on the streets and shiver. I will do anything, so long as I don't have to go back there. What about the place that I was just staying, like, with the bed and stuff? Like, why can't I just stay here? The princess... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking when I was going to stay at the Marchen. With me and the rest of my boarders. I'd almost forgotten what hope felt like. But you'll have to work in exchange for a room. I celebrated too soon. What? What? I'm blockade. Magic has its limitations, just like anything else. Money doesn't appear out of thin air, not even for a fairy. Really? You can't magically make you can't magically make money appear? The Marchen doesn't attract many customers since only the cursed and a few others can enter. I sell my potions here and there, but I have several hungry mouths to feed and my funds are tight. I thought fairies lived in luxury. Parfait, are you broke? Ouch, even the Ice Princess can tell. And yet you still take people in? That's always been how Parfait operates. She's good-natured to a fault. I'm told suffocating beneath my debt will be what kills me. Why don't you just leave? I assume you make enough to take care of yourself. Leave someone who's in need of help? I could never. And that, princess, is how goodness works. How goodness works? It's not as if I accept freeloaders. All my boarders help me run the Marchen and do errands. The princess has never worked a day in her life. I doubt she'll be useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna complain the whole time. If karma can be useful, anyone can. Okay, tell me what's up with karma. What is up with karma? I have yet to see karma be anything but useless. I need to know more about karma. Princess, you're more than welcome to stay if you're willing to help out. It's the least you can do in exchange for a roof over your head and 3 meals a day. Oh, and shoes. Do I even have a choice? I toss and turn in bed, unable to sleep. The mattress is hard and the sheets are itchy. Nothing at all like the bed I had in the palace. Yeah, and you don't even have a, princess canopy. what I would give for my old bed again, for any of the comforts of home. All you have to do is 3 good deeds. This girl is so funny and so realistic because the thing that she has to do is so simple. All that she has to do is 3 good deeds. And she's like, oh, I'd give anything. Oh my god, like, this is so hard. Why can't I just have my old life back? You have to do something really easy. It's really easy. I miss my dolls. Literally, one of your dolls is still with you and is alive. Lady Parfait. Garland? Oh yeah, one of the guards. Lady Parfait, I sit up immediately. What is going on? I leave my room to investigate. Some of the other march-in boarders, Waltz, Jurian, and Garland, are sitting on the settee, looking anxious. Struggles with basic tasks, gang. She's like, I have to do 3 basic things. What's happening? Sorry, did we wake you? No, but the noises Garland was making would have woken the dead. Ooh, you're gonna stream Power Wash Simulator again? Nice. I'll try to watch that. Jurian and I found an injured man while we were doing our rounds. We brought him here. An injured man? Wait, what were you doing outside? It's almost 1 in the morning. Nothing you need to worry about. Lady Parfait and Anise are tending to the man now. These people, will they just help anyone they find on the streets? What if this man's got to him? It's possible. We'll have to find out when he wakes up. The next day, Parfait reveals that the man only suffered minor head injuries. She says that she expects him to wake soon. I look at the tray of food in my hands. Anise has asked me to bring it up to the stranger's room while she finishes the rest of her cooking. I want to look at the thumbnail again, because have we met all of the, love interests? I don't know if we've met all of them. Okay, we met the Neverland Curse guy, we met the Knight, we met, Karma, we met my stepbrother. Okay, there's one guy on here who I don't recognize. There's one guy who I don't know, so that is probably going to be this guy. That's probably going to be him. My question is the Knight cursed? Does the Knight have a curse on him? I would never have been asked to do this in the palace. They ask you to do something very simple. All you have to do is bring up food to this guy. You didn't even have to make the food. What are you complaining about? Goodness, what's that poor tray done to you to deserve that look? I love that this girl is the voice of reason. Like, thank God we have someone putting this girl in her place. I must say that it's odd to see the princess doing something nice for someone. What do you want? I have something to ask the man that was brought in last night. Seeing as you're being good enough to deliver breakfast, I thought I'd just tag along with you. If you're going, just bring this tray up yourself. You are not in any position to delegate your duties to me, Miss Samantha. Come on, our guest must be famished. Seeing no way out, I followed Delora to the spare room the man had been put in. So for Boy's curse, does the passage of time age his real body like if he turns back will be... Ooh, good question. Good question. I don't know. I wonder. Oh, we know that it's a love interest because we got a close-up. Any person that we get a close-up of is a love interest. I thought the man would have been old, but to my surprise, he looks young, probably in his early 20s. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. He seems lost in reverie as he stares at a small notebook. Good morning. Good to see you're awake and breathing. The man looks up at her when she speaks. The instant he sees us, his eyes widen. This is Rumpel, right? Because Rumpel is the guy that we haven't met. Why is he staring at us like that? Am I dead? What? I'm in heaven, or maybe... He's doing the thing! He did the anime boy thing with the glasses! He did the anime boy shining glasses thing! You two are angels that have fallen out of it? Is this a pickup line? I see. What can a humble gentleman like myself do for you lovely ladies? Ah, you can join me on this okay, this is my least favorite. This is my least favorite guy. It's very comfortable and there's plenty of room for the both of you. I'll follow your lead on this one, princess. Princess? Ah, of course. Such a beautiful lady could only be a princess. True. Look at the noble way you hold up the tray. Throw the tray at him? Oh. You like Rod more. Ugh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, I have to make this playthrough as funny as possible, okay? Okay, I gotta do what's funny, alright? The character development is important. Progressing the story is important. Romancing these boys is important, but you know what's more important than anything else in the world? Doing what's funny. Samantha, you have a goal? I don't care. I don't care. Purple, what did you step on? Purple, I need my... Purple, what did you step on to make the UI go away? No, I didn't want to save a screenshot. Purple, how do I... What? Purple, no. Purple. Purple, please. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's fine. I just saved, right? I just saved, so I'm opening it back up. Delaney, I'm sure that you agree with me that it's important to do what's funny. Purple, lay down. Lay down and don't step on the keyboard. When you step on the keyboard, you mess things up. Do you realize that? Okay, yes, thank you. Elevate on my arm. Okay, settings, full screen. Load. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. All right, I have to do what's funny. Anything for the bit. Anything for the bit. Yep. If Bandit from Bluey has taught me anything, it's commit to the bit. Can I throw the tray at him? I'm tempted to... Oh, so I can't actually do it? This is Block A. This is totally Block A. Feisty as well? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Huh? You... Oh, he's awake. Another lovely lady has entered my chambers. I don't think my heart can handle the perfection of 3 of you at once. I think I know how Casanova got those head injuries. Some lady decided she'd had enough of his rubbish and wanted to punish him. Delora, patience. He may not even be in the right state of mind right now. He did take injuries to the head, after all. The man finally stops to look just at me. He narrows his eyes and stares so hard I almost want to slap him. What? You're familiar. Yeah, because I'm the princess. But no, it's impossible. Aren't you the crown princess? What are you doing here? If he knows, then he's cursed. We figured that out already. Well, he's definitely not a witch or a fairy. It can only mean one thing if he recognizes the ice princess. What is your name, good sir? So, the whole thing with Rumpelstiltskin is that, like, no one could guess his name, right? So do you think that this guy doesn't remember his name? I don't know. I would answer any questions you ask of me, madam, but... The man looks down at the notebook in his hand. I don't remember. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Amnesia? I know everything about Angiel, and yet I don't know the first thing about myself. Except that I have the Rumpelstiltskin curse. Rumpelstiltskin? Is that a fairy tale? I knew it. He's got the fairy tale curse. Fairy tale curse? Do you remember how to break it? From what I remember, I need to somehow collect 3 memories and get them to appear in this journal as entries. His task sounds way harder than mine. I have to do 3 good deeds. He has to collect 3 memories. How do you collect 3 memories? How do you start with that? He shows us the notebook he's been holding onto since we entered the room. My first memory is of waking up and holding this. I thought there would be information in here, but it's empty. Another victim of the curse. You must be tired. Samantha will leave your breakfast here, and we'll give you some time to yourself. We'll be outside if you need anything else. Rumpelstiltskin. What is that fairy tale about? Delora does not do a good job of hiding her laughter. She snorts and I cross my arms, embarrassed. Mother burned the fairy tales in the palace before I got the chance to read all of them. Does Purple ever let you give belly rubs? Yeah. I think I mostly give Luna belly rubs, though, because she likes to roll onto her back. So. Fine, fine. I'll keep it short. Once upon a time, there was a girl that was said to be able to spin straw into gold. The king found her and locked her up in a tower. He said he wouldn't let her out until she turned all of the straw in the room into gold. But the girl was just a regular human girl. She knew she would never be able to turn the straw into gold and feared that she would be locked up forever. That was when an odd little man appeared before her and offered to do the job for her if she gave him something in return. The girl gave him her necklace, and the man spent the rest of the night spinning the straw into gold. However, the girl wasn't released. The second night, she was given more straw to spin, and the little man appeared once more. This time, she gave him her ring. On the third night, the king ordered her to spin the straw one last time, and if she did, she would be released and made his queen. However, that night, the girl had nothing left to give the little man, so they made an agreement. He would spin the straw into gold for her as long as she gave him her first child. I personally never understood why the girl would want to marry the king in the first place. Hush, I'm trying to tell a story here. Years passed and the queen finally gave birth to her first child. That night, the odd little man returned and demanded his due, but the queen didn't want to give up her child. The man then said that he wouldn't take the child if the queen was able to guess his name in 3 days. The man's name was Rumpelstiltskin. Did she guess it? Oh yeah, the night before her time was officially up, the queen was drawn to the forest by the sound of a little voice. She saw the little man celebrating his upcoming victory, singing about how nobody had or ever would guess his real name, which was Rumpelstiltskin. He does not sound particularly smart. So agrees the general populace. Sometimes I wonder how Hans was able to come up with such tall tales. Well, the margin is opening soon. I expect another busy day. Especially busy for you, Samantha. You need to start coming up with good deeds. The amnesiac Casanova was allowed to stay at the margin with the other boarders. Because he still seemed capable, Parfait set him to work as one of the margin's servers. Anissa's protests that he remain in bed fell on deaf ears. Parfait couldn't very well throw him out, not well knowing that he had nowhere to go. I would be incapable of showing him such kindness given all of the nonsense he spouts at us. The people that frequent the margin began to steadily ignore me altogether. Like I do not exist. It is better than the stares and the hateful looks. Rumple, you aren't here to flirt. But this lovely lady is unattended. Sir Rumple, please, you're making me blush. Because the man couldn't remember his name, he fashioned one from his own curse. Oh, I get it. Okay. That's cool. Rumple. I think it suits him. I will never understand Parfait. This amorous waste of space is about as useful as karma. Tell me more about karma. Yes, I've returned! So I'm sure that you guys all know this by now, but like this is my favorite type of character. Mettaton Preminger, Aoyama from My Hero Academia. Like, I need to know more about this character. Speak of the devil. Did you miss me? Oh! Do you love me? Did you miss me? Yes, we love you. Yes, we miss you. Karma had left abruptly yesterday, saying that she had something very important to take care of. Waltz trails in after her now, carrying several boxes in his arms. Why am I carrying these? Because you made me run that errand for you at the toy shop the other day. And because gentlemen carry things for ladies. I'm going to drop them now. I can't quite place Karma, and I know plenty of old stories. Yeah, I don't know what they're based on. I don't understand what the... Hey, okay, what if... I'm gonna save... Main menu. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little here. So. My thing is the glass slipper. And these things all represent the 5 romanceable characters. This one's Rumple. Oh, the seashell is my stepbrother because he's the Little Mermaid. And then we have a rose, a red thing, and a star. So who are the other 3? The other 3 are... Oh, okay. So there's the Neverland Curse, which has to be this one, right? Because the star. Does the red not shine as bright? No, it doesn't look like that to me. Sorry, so what's this thing? So, once again, I'm gonna look at my thumbnail. So one of them's for the night. I don't know which one is for the night, but... Okay, so I guess that this one is for the night. Okay, yeah, so this one is the Neverland one. This one's for the night. And then this one has to be the red-haired person, because it's red. And it's a rose. And I said earlier that the rose reminded me of Beauty and the Beast. So surely karma is based on Beauty and the Beast. And since as a girl they're beautiful, does that mean that they're cursed to become a beast? So when they look like a man, that's when they're a beast? So, like, I guess that their, like, sin or whatever that made them cursed was their narcissism. They're like, oh, I'm so beautiful. And then, so the witches cursed them to have, like, a Beauty and the Beast curse, and... Well, I don't get it. I don't get that, because when they're a man, they're not ugly, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it's Beauty and the Beast, but I don't understand how it relates to Beauty and the Beast. Because in their masculine form, they aren't ugly. Right? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. Does that make sense to... I don't know. Like, it has to be Beauty and the Beast. And, like, they're, like, so beautiful, and they're, like, too, like, self-absorbed. It didn't help? In that story, the prince was rather vain and got cursed to be the beast. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's definitely what happened to Karma. That's why their name is Karma. But it doesn't make sense, because... Does that mean that they were cursed to be a boy? Wait, so Delaney, do you understand? Because I don't. I understand that it's Beauty and the Beast. I understand that they're cursed for their narcissism, and that... Are they cursed to be a boy? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Is it the kind of thing where I just need to shut up and find out later? That's probably it. That I just need to, like, stop talking about it and play the game. I'll find out later, probably. But I'm so curious. This is the #1 thing that I'm most curious about in this game, is how... I know what it is, but I'm not telling. Ha, ha. Okay, I'm gonna be patient. I'm patient. These boxes contain very important contents. Welcome home, Miss Karma. Nice to see you've survived the trip, Waltz. Thank you, Anise. So this is our new housemate. We have not had the opportunity to meet. Ooh, do they know each other? I wonder if they know each other. Because he's given them a look. What? Okay, I should have expected this. I should have seen this coming. Guy who flirts with everyone. With person who has been repeatedly said to be beautiful and gorgeous. You're gonna have to end stream soon, though, or you'll be tired tomorrow. I'm gonna end when this chapter is over. I said that I'd end after this chapter. I'm waiting for this chapter to end, because that'll be a good stopping point. I should have seen this coming, but I didn't. Is this... Is this where we're gonna learn what Karma's curse is? Because, like, I have a feeling that like, you know, they're obviously not interested, so I wonder if the way that they're gonna get out of this is being like, actually, I'm a boy. My life before this moment has... okay, no, I need a voice for this. My life before this moment has been a depressing monochrome. Now that you have entered my bleak existence, I see everything in beautiful, blazing color. And nothing shines more brightly, more vividly than you. I am Rumple, my sweet. Let us talk of marriage. I stare at Karma, waiting for her to flirt back. At the very least, I expect her to wave Rumple away for being a fool. But she remains eerily silent. Answer, my angel. I beg of you. Oh, scary. Scary. Keep? Say the word and it is done. Your filthy hands off of me. Is she gonna take out her sword? Because she had a sword earlier. Where's the sword? Oh. Oh, man. You got a whole new sprite for that. Ow. Not again. I would never be interested in the likes of you. Okay. Go on, lad. Give him a good beating, like the one you gave to me. My queen, there is no need for violence. What did you call me? Please calm down. Rumple is still recovering. What is going on? Yeah, what is going on? Karma... Okay. Karma is a man, doesn't take kindly to being flirted with. Okay, but if... Alright, well, okay, simple question. Quick question. If Karma is a man, then what the hell is going on here? Like, what is happening? What's going on? Or proposed to? She is a man? She is a man? But your voice, your face, your breasts. Sorry, any mention of boobs and I start laughing. But like, no, I was looking respectfully because this is something that I was looking respectfully because this is something that I was thinking about, and they look pretty flat-chested. Like that's not a lot, you know? It's not significant. Ow! That's what you're focusing on, pervert. I worship all aspects of the female form, but my particular favorite has always been relatable. Ow! Male chest muscles, exactly. Do yourself a favor and shut up. I never would have known, but why would he do this? Don't look at me like that. I have my reasons. Explain! Explain! I don't understand. Please tell me. Please. Is it because of your curse? Please tell me. Please tell me. Yes. Okay, please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. I am undone. My heart is in pieces. You knew him for 10 minutes. For those that can hear the music of their heart, like I, it takes only a look to fall madly, irretrievably in love. So true, bestie. I must leave. My heart will need time to heal. The merchant attracts all sorts, doesn't it? That one is entirely Parfait's fault. Alright, nothing to see here. Back to work. Please explain the curse to me. Please explain the curse to me, please. I want to know about the curse, please. I'm still in shock from what I learned earlier. Please tell me about the curse. Karma, a man. Tell me. Explain. It is not fair that he is so beautiful as a woman. Was he cursed to be a woman? Was he cursed to be a man? Was he cursed to... I don't get it. If the female population of Angeal knew the truth, Karma would be hunted down for making the rest of us pale in comparison. Anise, being good, I suppose, prepared a special lunch to welcome the newest merchant boarders. We've all been invited to the private dining room. Excuse me, is Lady Parfait here? Prince Rod, perfect timing. Please join us for lunch. I only came to talk to you, Lady Parfait. But I'm hungry and I've no wish to make you wait while I eat. Come join us. Delaney, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Please, your highness, I've made too much, as usual. You must help us finish. Very well. A cursed princess and a cursed prince. What an eccentric collection of friends you have, Lady Parfait. Okay, I want to look this up, because this isn't a spoiler. This won't spoil anything for me. I don't think. I want to check what I read on the Steam store page about a couple of the characters. You can't unlock their routes until later. So the ones who are locked are Fritz and Waltz. Yeah, Fritz and Waltz. Okay, so which ones are Fritz and Waltz? Fritz and Waltz are... Okay, the Knight and the Neverland one. Okay, so the Knight and the Neverland one... Yeah, the Knight and the little boy. The Knight and the boy, you can't unlock those. Yeah, Fritz is the Knight, and then Waltz is boy. Yeah, exactly. So, those ones you can't unlock until the end. That's weird. I wonder why those ones have so much to do with the plot. I didn't think that those two would be important to the plot. What do they have going on? So, the good news is I can romance Karma immediately. I can do that. The Steam store page actually says that they recommend that the order that you play it in is Rod, Karma, Rumpel, Fritz, Waltz. But I'm gonna be honest, I want to avoid Rod at all costs. I think we should avoid Rod. Anyway. I wouldn't say they were eccentric, necessarily. You're the most eccentric one here, Rumpel. Really now? I sit silently in my chair. I'm uncomfortable around so many people. Even when Mother was alive, I had all my meals alone, since my parents were always too busy to sit down for meals with me. The meals with Ophelia and her children were also always awkward and silent. Somehow the atmosphere here is lively and friendly, even though I barely know anyone here. Is something wrong? Excuse me? You've barely touched your food. Don't you like it? Dolores said this was one of your favorites. I'm just not used to eating with company, that's all. They say that sharing a meal brings the family closer together. My family was never close. Garland. I apologize. Closer together, huh? So have you made any progress on how to do those good deeds, Princess? No. There is no way I am admitting that I do not even know how to complete one. Oh, I forgot you're not so good on the doing good front. You are not very helpful. Why don't you ask someone to teach you how to do good? What? Well, that's not something you hear every day. As in, take some kind of lessons? If you're having so much trouble on your own, you should ask someone to give you some advice, or teach you. It's as simple as that. What is this I hear? The princess needs advice? Yes, Karma, give me advice. Give me advice, Karma. Yes, favorite character, come in here. Tell me about your curse. Tell me what your curse is. Tell me now. Well then, she is in luck. I happen to give the most excellent advice, and believe me when I say I can teach almost anything. I believe you. I believe you, bestie. The princess is indeed lucky, as I am available for teaching duties. Oh, do I get to choose? Do I choose? No doubt I'd be the better choice, as I don't go around about deceiving the world. Oh, he just called them a trap. I definitely know who I'm choosing. World's easiest choice. Easiest choice ever, bestie. Excuse me? Oh, murder time. From one-sided flirting to bitter enemies, and all in the span of a few hours. The man broke my heart. You know, you could just, like, be gay. Anyway, I'd also be happy to help you in any way I can, princess. Oh, we have 3 choices. And I'm sure your stepbrother would be happy to help as well. Okay, so this is an important choice for love interest reasons. I don't think I would make the best teacher for this sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. You're not a love interest. You're not a love interest because you're a girl. I only teach others how to fight. Yeah, you're also a girl, so you're not a love interest. Never mind the fact that Jurian herself still struggles to be good. What? You're lucky, aren't you? So many people are willing to help you. Why? Why are you all willing to help me? I'm block A. That's what we do at the March-In. We help each other. Well, I think you should be marching back to your house and going away. Lesson number 1. Doing good means helping whenever one can. Just let any of us know if you want our help. Trust no one but yourself. You need not care for anyone but yourself. In a selfish world, the selfish succeed. This is what Mother and the last few years have taught me. I have always been alone, and it's easier that way. And yet, these strangers, these people who I've only known for a few days, are so willing to help me when they will gain nothing in return. Is this the goodness I was meant to see? Father? How can I even begin to trust and care for others when I have forgotten how to do so? I am slowly beginning to understand what I must do. Yeah! Chapter 2, the decision. Here we are, boys. Chapter 2. You know what that means? You know what that means? I don't see why this is necessary. That means save. Common route, chapter 2. Yep, we're still not on anybody's route. I wonder what chapter we get onto someone's route. I wonder how many chapters there are. Okay, well, we need... I've saved, so now I need to quit. And, oh my gosh, I enjoyed that more than I expected to. I will be streaming that again in the near future. But it's been almost 4 hours. It's very, very, very close to the 4-hour mark. So I am going to go sleepies. It is sleepy time, and I will splint you all later.